G'day, I'm Father Time and these are the new daily races. I'm really looking forward to it. I always look forward to Mondays. Monday afternoon for us here in Australia. It's heading for, it's between 4 and 4:30, I don't know what time it is exactly, but the new races are coming up shortly, and down further in Australia, down the bottom half, and well, down the bottom on the eastern side, it's about heading for 5:30 when the races drop, and it's still only, I think it's only 2:30 in the afternoon on the other side of Australia. So there's about 3 hours difference across Australia there. So the new races probably drop, well, what in relation to me? Yeah, about 1:30 or 2:30 or something like that in Perth in West Australia on a Friday. So they have a nice good open shot at it all afternoon and into the evening. So there's a few races around. The Australian server is not too bad to begin with, but then kind of the Australian server's been pretty weak lately, to be honest. You know, like there hasn't been it just doesn't, like I've been in races here and it's been like there's been right from A plus all the way through to D in the one race. And if there's A pluses in there, you just know that there's and Ds, you just know that there's very few people actually getting into the daily races. So, g'day Swanee, how are you, my friend? Thank you for dropping in. I don't know how that media is going in the background. I didn't put the headphones on. It might be a little bit loud. I'll just make sure that's turned right down. I didn't know what was going there. Swanee, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. Hey, I'm just going to get YouTube up on the other monitor. As you know, I've just kicked off, so I got to do all the scratching around that the old man does. But the best part about it, though, is I do feel as though I'm getting a little better at it, you know, and I don't panic quite so much. Thank you so much for dropping in and watching. I know there's a couple of people watching, 2 or 3 people now, and hey, I'm just doing a guessing game here, but I got a feeling that we might see Group 4 at Bathurst in Race C and medium and hard tyres. That's just this. I've been thinking it might happen, you know, which wouldn't be terrible, you know what I mean? I wouldn't hate that. How was the weekend? Well, actually, I've done a bit of streaming this week. Reached a few people, got a few more subs. You know, put the time in, I guess. It's been going okay. I'm getting fewer and fewer issues to deal with and catastrophes and stuff like that. So it's becoming more and more relaxed. You know, like you know how I drive, so basically my driving style is relaxed. That part isn't really much different than anything else. But I mean how relaxed it is in relation to the technical bullshit that I have to go through and do. Well, it's not bullshit, of course, but like all the technical hurdles you have to overcome, you know, that sort of thing. But we'll get into it. Look, I'll make sure that you know that I'll put the other screen studio with the game going in the background just to confirm that it is happening there. Game and studio. Yeah, stuff's going on in the background. Right, I got to add this. Hang on a sec while I add the game to this screen here. Actually, you know, it just gets. When I first started doing it, it was just like everything was just so hard to do, you know, and it would take forever to do everything. But now it seems as though, you know, clickety click, Bob's your uncle, you know. So that part of it's getting better, and of course that makes me feel better. Means it leaves me way more time to roll up, way more time for coffees, way more time just to chill, talk shit, reminisce about all the incredible. No, I didn't do. Yeah, I did some incredible stuff, but like I did have a good life. So there are some decent stories, and there's some boring as batshit stories too, just like everyone else's. Yes. Anyway, at the moment, as you can probably see, I'm doing the bandaging up stuff routine, getting all the thumbs, getting all the plaster on and stuff like that to keep everything secure and in place, because it's sorry. what a great sound. I made sure I did it right next to the microphone. I am such a wanker. I'll probably I just thought to myself, I'll probably do it again. I'm seeing how predictable I am for myself. Once more into the breach. I know, small things amuse small minds. I get it. And still, even after I do this, I'm not going to suddenly just start driving around. I'm still going to roll up a fat one and have that first. Because I only had a tiny little one about an hour ago. And while I can still feel it, because it was like the first one of the day after a nice big sleep, because I had a big sleep, so, theoretically this could end up being quite a long stream, theoretically. Could end up doing 12 hours or something like that, 11 or 12 hours, because I feel brilliant, absolutely feel brilliant. I feel good, like, real good, like, inside, deep down right in the heart, like, feel good. Right, I am going to prepare an offer. Oh, how close are we? Actually, I better check that. Hey, I better have a look. What do I need? A remote. I'll just have a look to see how far we are off. 12 minutes. Look, absolute time to have a blunt. Oh, I did want to do one thing. Oh, man, I should have probably done this earlier on, and always takes me forever to do. But I really would like to have Father Time written on the car. Yeah, I know this is a bit weird, but I'm going to use the Scirocco, even though I don't have to, at like, I'm just kind of guessing, maybe. Oh, it's a beautiful colour. What does that say? Okay. Rear wing. I'll just make it basic black, I think. Nothing special. Come on, get over there. I don't usually waste much time on liveries and everything, but I am going to learn how to do that sort of thing from, I got to get it done. I don't know what other is, but I'm doing it too in the black because it usually matches the rear wing. Okay, those wheels actually look quite nice. I actually like those wheels. Race options. Oh yeah, you probably can't see much of anything. I think I've got to change that over a bit so you can see it a bit better. I don't usually screw around much with this sort of stuff. I'm not very good at it. That's probably half the reason. Right. Yeah. And then I'm going to have a look at the wheels though, because I do have my favourite kind of wheels that I just happen to favour a lot. I do like them, and these ones. These probably not quite as much, but they're like my all-time favourites. Very, very basic, very, very uber basic. I'll just have this on standby and make sure that I've got mediums, and I think I've got mediums and hards available on this car. I might as well just go to the tuning shop just in case I don't have them. What do I have? Yeah, it looks like I've got everything purchased for this car. No, I'll just grab them, you never know. They might do something incredible, give us like Bathurst, put some weather in, like, wow, wouldn't that be fantastic? So I'll have to go to the garage now to ensure that I'm on the right tyres. I always practice on the hards, but I will set it so that the default is the... no, I'll make the default the hards, because that is my preferred option generally, to start or use the hardest compounds. And we got 9 minutes, so it's time to that will be... Oh, thank you. I appreciate the like there too, very much. That really, it does help. That helps a great deal. Right, where am I? Yep, rolling the joint. Got to get a fatty into me. I've got sufficient time to do it. Nothing to qualify for. Actually, last week was pretty good. Like, you know, considering that I didn't chase too hard and I didn't do too many. To be honest, like, we could have got through to A grade without too much difficulty last week if I had have pursued race B, because we had a decent qualifying time right from the get-go, so we're always up the front, and so it was collecting DR wasn't going to be a problem, and we would have ended up in A grade. But I kind of was anticipating that this might be the best week to really exemplify what the channel's about and how to get there. And if there isn't like really great races available or coming on, then we can just dilly-dally and B grade again for a bit longer and do some more networking. But I'm sort of like I'm a bit of a quandary as to whether or not to go up to A grade and stay up there, whether that will get the message out more. Because the message I'm trying to do is trying to help as many people in, you know, like in the lower grades, learn how to get faster. And if I'm up in the A grade thing, the other guys aren't seeing it. Perhaps they might be watching though, you know. Perhaps they might watch more if it's the higher the grade we get into. I don't know. But I'm going to smoke this and then I'll be smashed, and then I'll be so excited. Because like the first race it's either at 5 o'clock or 10 past 5, the first race that we can go in. So we get this glorious half hour just to do whatever the hell we want. It's just so, I just love the whole qualifying stuff and you know, working out the new track and trying to figure out, you know, the bits and pieces. Oh, yep. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Oh. Very, 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 very nice. Wonderful. Thank you all so much for tuning in. At the moment, let me just change that over so you can truly watch what this old man's doing. And what this old man's doing is smoking a big fat blunt before we kick off. I have a premium, the best, top shelf.
I'm going to be smash jaffers, and then we're just going to rip in. And I'm just hoping that race C is Group 4 and somewhere like maybe Bathurst, and perhaps even weather, and perhaps even meaningful pit stops with meaningful tyre wear. Something crazy like that, eh? Something just totally off the charts where they use a bit of their imagination instead of a cut and paste shit box like we get sometimes. But it's gonna change over in a moment, so you can watch me smoke a blunt. Oh yeah, that's right, I've got to get gloves on. And we'll try and complete, like with the first lap of whatever race C is, we'll try and complete the lap straight away, and we'll get ourselves a replay. And if it's a really bad replay, we'll keep it, and then we can laugh later on in the week when we've got a replay and it's like 18,000th in the world, and we got a replay. No, I won't do that. Now, if I do that, I deprive the guy who gets the really good replays going. So, don't really want to do that. How far are we off? Hang on a sec. Just got to kick in the wheel. Four minutes. Hey, Josh, how you doing, mate? Yeah, my guess is currently my best guess is either Yamagiwa or Bathurst, Mount Panorama, for race C, Group 4. Now, having said that, I have seen this before because, see, on the rotation, we should be having a race C with Group 4. But I have seen this happen before where they put in another Group 3 here and then put in like the dickhead groups. What I call dickhead racing is Group 1 and Group 2. Because, like, I can barely drive Group 3, I can barely manage it. And Group 1 and 2 is just beyond me. I just don't have the reflexes. I can't stop laughing, though, when I hear guys that are really, really slow in Group 4 telling me how good they are in Group 1 and Group 2. And I keep going, really? Like, how the fuck are you doing that? Really? But anyway, it's not my place to say what people should do. I know. I'm just being an old fart. I understand. I get that. But, I still think, how do you just get rid of logic and reason? Like, if you suck balls in Group 4, how can you possibly think you're good in Group 1 and Group 2? Like, I just think that's, like, incredibly delusional. But that's the human nature thing, that I do recognise it, though, because it's us, it's men, it's our egos, because we men, males, there's no end to our egos, to what we can delude ourselves into believing. Like, have you ever seen a really butt ugly guy and some pretty attractive woman comes onto him and somehow he goes, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like after 2 drinks he goes, yeah, no, I can understand how she'd be attracted to me. And you're looking at him going, really? And of course the old male ego is, no, this is cool. No, I'm in my league. Anyway, that's just me being a little bit stoned and talking shit. So, we'll know in a second anyway. How far off are we off? Oh, it's upon us. It is upon us. Oh, let's go. Please be good. Because I'll quickly get the headphones on and try and... Oh, we got 30 seconds. Guys, I know I shouldn't do it. Well, not that I shouldn't do it, but I have to learn to ask people if everything's okay with you and you think I'm doing okay, can you please hit the like button? I don't know. They tell me the algorithm, it is important, so I got to learn to ask you guys if you're popping in, if you can hit the like button, if you like what I'm doing, Here we go. Oh, please. What's it going to be? Suzuka. Well, I was completely wrong there. Yeah. Well, I'm shot duck. That's horrible. Anyway, we got to do it. We got to do it. We got to do it, man. So let's go and try and do a lap. Entry period something. Let's get a car. What car do I like? Yeah, I've seen this happen before, and I really just wish it wouldn't happen like this, but I just have to live with it. I feel like crying though. I was so hyped for this week. I'm just trying to pick out a car that's... Oh, right. I found one. Yep, that'll do. Oh, yeah, next week will probably be the new tracks, yeah. So, well, all I can do is hold out hope for race B is something great. Like, hope it'll probably be Group 3 again, because they usually when they put these sort of things in, it just comes at the cost of Group 4. So anyway, we'll go around and do one. I've just got to check the controller settings, make sure, because I usually have maximum feedback all the time. Confirm I got audio. Right, I'm not going yet. Just audio levels, that's all. What the fuck's playing in the background? Jesus. And I just have to turn up the engine sounds, and I have to put some gloves on. So forgive me for a sec for being a bit old. I was too busy trying to smoke a stogie. I just got to get my gloves on. Away we go. Yeah, I'm openly admitting to being disappointed. I was so hoping that we might get a decent Group 4, and of course with the new tracks coming next week, it'll be Group 4, but it'll be on new tracks. So, well, there'll be a Group 4 and a Group 3 on the new tracks, I imagine, and it'll be one of each, won't it? That seems to make sense. And everybody's seen this track a lot of times. I thought I had the sneaking suspicion they'd put in these dickhead races that I hate, but. And you know the funny thing is, these races aren't popular because I keep the numbers, and like they're just not popular. Any brake balance? Yep. Oh, I'm only doing it to fill in time, truthfully. Just so that we've got something on the screen. I know it's slow as fuck, but just just trying to get round without crashing. Right, 208. Oh my God, that'll be 10 seconds slower than everybody else. Yes, I mean, 6 seconds behind Velico already. Right, we'll get Velico's ghost and chase him around for a bit. How long we got until something interesting comes up? Another 5 minutes, isn't it? And then we can see what race A is. Might need a bit more feedback, I think, too. Velico's a friend of the channel and he is an absolute legend. Man, is this guy fast. Where's my fucking ashtray? This fucking thing is burning my fingers. Where are we? Whoops, there. Yeah, I lost a bunch of time fiddling around because the joint was burning the fuck out of my fingers and I couldn't find my ashtray. But we're only filling in time, I guess. Nice miss. Oh, the tyres are slippery from the off-roading. Alright. Try and do a better job. Oh, I got a slower launch too. Excellent work, dumbass. Got a lot of ground to make up from the get-go. Dickhead. Fucking, I can make some dumbass mistakes. But then again, I suppose it's the beginning and I'm stoned. I suppose I won't make the same dickhead mistake when I was burning my fingers off. That's right, I missed the corner so badly because my fingers were on fire. Dickhead. Right here, I think it was. Everything was cooking. Oh, fuck ya. Yeah. I need more force feedback. That was way too soft. I think I might need it all, actually. Oh. When's the next race? Oh, that's race A, isn't it? We'll just have a quick look, see what that is. We'll come back and fiddle because it looks like. Oh, hang on a sec. That I'm just going to change that media. I just want to get rid of that for a moment and put on something more gentle or more interesting, or something different than that, because that was awful. Just give me a moment. Won't take too long, actually, to be honest. I can do this now pretty easily. The only thing I've got to do is make sure that I don't have it at full volume when it comes on. Now I'll go to that and click this and click that, all that shit. Last click, and the business is done. Right, I'll turn her down if she's too loud. Oh, sweet! Oh my God, this is like the best thing ever. Beauty. This is going to be a lot of fun. Qualifying time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my God. This is off the charts. I have so been waiting for this. I just got to set up my wheel for what this is. This is completely different settings for this. Oh, this is superb. Controller settings are way different. Oh, yummy. I love doing this race. I'm sorry, this is going to bore the living shit out of you, but I am going to go and do a... I'm going to go and settle up here. Yeah, I do know what I'm doing. Like, I really do know what I'm doing. What else? I just need to make sure the media doesn't distract me too much. That should be good. What else? Just give me a sec, because I don't want to fuck this up, because I'm only going to get one shot at this to begin with. Just got to double check my settings on the wheel. What's that? Right, there we go. I'll explain it after. Just let me focus on this one. You'll see what I mean. You'll understand. Although I've got to admit, the bop feels different. Something feels different. Something feels odd compared to the other times. Fuck, I forgot to check the wind too. Of course, those of you who know me would know why I would love, who have watched this would know why I like doing this a great deal. The chance to do absolutely nothing except concentrate and smoke big fat blunts is just irresistible. Just beautiful. For me, it's glorious. There should be a Mercedes to go against this car. I don't know. When they've had this in the past, this event, there were two cars that always emerged, the Pagani and the Mercedes Black, I think it was. And they both had different lines. The Mercedes would run on the outside and would reach 415 here, and this car would only reach 413, 412, 413. So anyway, that's in kilometres, but I just got to focus for the last bit, because as everybody knows, that's sort of like where the money is. That's not like a brilliant lap or anything, but it'll be close. I don't know how far off it'll be, but Yeah, it's not too bad. If you're wondering, that was why I turned around. Right, I'm going to have a smoke. We'll chase the fastest time after. That won't last, of course. Because we can go faster than that. But it's a good start. Oh, Josh, yeah, that's why I go backwards. Because I'm a little bit backwards. Just saves going all the way around to start your lap. You can actually just go backwards. Just get a run up. Right, and we should go and have a look at what the other race is, but that'll give us something to do for a while anyway, eh? It won't last very long, that time. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. We'll refresh it. Got a roll of smoke. Oh. Hang on a sec. We'll refresh the scene. I guarantee it won't still be number one. Yeah. Windfire is one of the fastest guys in the world. But we can go faster, trust me. Got a roll of smoke. But we're going to go and have a look, see what race V is. Couldn't possibly, if it was Group 4, I'd be over the moon, but it'd be like having a choice of two great races to do. Yeah, Group 3. Logo Maggiore. And everybody's seen that one a lot of times. Alright. We got time to do one too. Probably won't get time. We've got to split it in half what we got. We've got 90 seconds, so I can only go for about 30 seconds this way, as quickly as I can. I felt better with more feedback. didn't build up enough speed, so won't be anywhere near a good time. We didn't have enough time to go back, but I'm going to tell you something for free, guys. There's going to be some boring parts on this channel, and some of it's going to be me trying to get the world #1 time at this. So I'm preparing anybody who's watching at the moment. There is going to be, you know, I'll dedicate like a solid straight hour to doing this. And I have another confession to make. I have done this for probably in excess of 250 hours. I kid you not. Over the last year and a half, 2 years, whenever it's been out, since I discovered it. Since I figured it out. See, I figured out how to do the fastest time in the world. And I could do it smoking a joint. And 3 times in a row, I was world #1 for days on end. And when you're really fucking stoned and you can do something and be world #1 and have people chase your ghost, and you're stoned, you know, and you're old and you can just fucking concentrate, well, it's not bad, you know. Life could be worse for an old fella to have something to do and be good at something, to be good at something just one more time before you die. Well, that's me. I'm living the fucking dream, eh? I know this time is miles off because there's heaps of wobbling and all sorts of bullshit that goes in it. But I just want to see what the time is just when you're just fucking hacking around and not doing a good job, and with a slow trajectory, slow launch over the line. Because all you have to do is go back a certain distance and you can reach this maximum likely velocity that you'll get over the line. Then when you're chasing, like, well, essentially chasing my own ghost most of the time, but I usually used to, what happened all the time was this car would always get beat eventually by the Mercedes, which would pip it, and it would go out on the high line, and it would stick up hard up over on the left-hand side and just, not wall ride, just absolutely magnificent stuff. I couldn't do it, you know. And I kind of figured it out later on. I went, well, why do you like the inside more than the outside? Because the outside is the fastest thing, and you could go and you could try and get the fastest time. And I figured it out that was because, being Australian, we drive on the right-hand side, and with the wall on my right here, it's what I'm used to visually as what is, you know, stuck in my brain. In the race, this car's not ideal either. That RX Mazda thing, whatever it is, the Amania or whatever, that thing is quite devastating in the race. Just interested to see what sort of time I can get with doing heaps wrong. We should just get it in before the siren goes. Yep, plenty of time. .426.0. So it's like, that was because of the slow start. You see the time there, the speed, 4:09. You want to be even better than that. But we'll be able to do that. Just one. The dominant car will be the the Mercedes Black is in it. Now here's the rub. The Mercedes Black will end up being the fastest car in the world. I do think, from what I can feel at the moment, that initially I thought the bop was off. Hang on, so I've got to turn this girl down. She's singing in my ears. Yeah, and originally I thought the bop was off, but I don't think it is. Natural friction. I'm going to turn the natural friction down a bit. So, I apologise, but after this race, I probably will do 4 or 5 laps to try and get the world #1 time or get close to it. So, and I'll explain, how it's done in this car to guarantee that you'll start at the front of these races if you want. Just use this car to qualify in and then choose the one you want. This one, from memory, the best strategy is put it in auto to start, and I just put it in auto just to start, because it just gets the power down the best it can, and I turn the temporary exposure up a bit because I can't quite see the corners because my vision's not great. So I have my own strategy, and it's based on them. What I want to tempt them to do is to try and definitely take my slip. But there is nothing that can be done to me now. My defence is 100%. I don't give a fuck if they go past me. I just don't want them to wreck me. So they can go with me. And I'll slip in after we get up over the top here. I'll slip in behind wherever I want to go into and pick up a bit of the slip, and then try and do the business that way. And then I'll work with this guy, because it makes sense. But no matter what happens, there is a decision to be. Oh, there's boost as well, by the way. You can use boost, and I suppose all of you know that. So, and of course, I won't be using any at all until after the overhead, like later on. But you do, every now and then, you do have to use it to do it strategically. So it's up to him to decide what he's going to do with this corner. I'm just going to go out wide just so that I'm out of the trouble. Just away from things, just... Ultimately, it's more important to get the last shot and figure out your strategy rather than getting wrecked. We'll plug on the back, so, and then we'll find our spot. Usually the guy you work with remembers your name. He looks up and goes, oh, that's old mate. He gave me a push and he's a good guy, So I'll slip in with him. But we'll just plug in there and stay out of trouble for a bit. Which one's my boost button? No, I don't know which one's my boost button. Got to figure that out. Still don't know. Oh, might be this one down here, is it? No, that's my indicators. Whoop, found it. Hey. Sometimes the idea is to pop up and have an overhead view to see what's going on ahead. Basically checking traffic. Sometimes, you just pop up to have a quick look. And you go, yeah, what's going on? But to be honest, I prefer, whoops, no I don't. No, I've got to go out of there because it's going to get rough. So yeah, I'm trying to persuade someone to come out with me. Yeah, that's a good plan. Come on, let's go with Vossi. Yossi, Yossi, Yossi. It was a great race. A lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun. I didn't know. I forgot to use... when we got to the home turn, I was pressing the wrong thing and I wasn't getting any boost. And when I went over the line, I still had some left. Classic old man stuff. But it's all good. Now I'm going to go and have some fun. I'm sorry, guys. This is going to bore the living shit out of you, I realise. But I am going to self-indulgently have a lash at trying to get a fast time. So please forgive me for this next hour, and I'll totally get it if you want to go and do something else, but I'm definitely going to have a try to see. I didn't even do any networking then. And anyway, that's what I'm doing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna enter. I'm gonna do some quali. I do love this car. I do love things, so I'm going to dedicate a little bit of time to it. I don't know where we are on the rankings now. We're probably like 50th or something like that, because it wasn't a fast time that I set, you know. So we're still, we're fourth. We're not far off, I guess, but we definitely can do much better than that. Like all fucking day long, we can do better than that. So if you can forgive me rolling a smoke, and we'll go and we'll do better than that. Like, that was my first go. Like, that was my very first lap. And you saw it live. No, I didn't even take the time to answer the question, why do you turn around and go back? Because I just wanted to focus, because I knew I was only going to get one shot at it. Actually, I said that, didn't I? Yeah, I'm only going to get one shot. See, the thing was, I don't know if I'm honest with you, like, and tell you what I'm really thinking, there's no way I can say it without it sounding egotistical. And it's the opposite of what I'm, well, it's not the opposite, but, and of course, there's ego in the background, but that's not what, that's not what's forming my thoughts. What's forming my thoughts is that I've done this task before, and it's like, and in my mind, I'm thinking about, I knew the confidence I had in myself that I could make a fast time on my very first go was 100% predicated on the pattern that I'd already worked out for this, and I knew I remembered it because it's really like super simple, and it's 100%, not 100%, but about 90% of it is down to your settings. And I figured out the settings, like what I need, and the settings that I use, I absolutely know will produce a certain result. So that was what I was thinking. It was not like not going, it wasn't driven by the ego part. It was driven, my thoughts are that I'm the pattern that I'd already worked out. I knew it worked. So we'll do it now. Oh, and of course, I'll show you the settings too. By the way, of course, for the controller. Fuck me, dickhead. Show them the settings. Like steering sensitivity, way to fuck down. Force feedback, maximum torque, way to fuck down. Everything way down. Super soft, super soft. And on the wheel, on rotation, I usually use 360 degrees. On these, on this, I set it at 1,000, so that it's like, whoa, steering a ship, you know? So that when I make a correction in the corners, the car doesn't insta-react. It says, yeah, I'll do that for you shortly. You know what I mean? It, like, I send a command to the car's suspension and steering and or geometry or whatever the fuck. I send a command and it sort of says, yeah, I'll get around to it shortly. That's how I like it to be. And that way, if I make any too big corrections, it's still rather forgiving. It seems imprecise, but it isn't. Anyway, we'll do it. We'll chase the fastest guy, of course. Ghost settings. Yeah, he's right. Actually, no, we'll change the ghost settings because I used to reset it, but I don't want to reset it because I've worked out I don't need to reset it anymore. And this will tell you how close you can get. And the other part is you have it off so that when you go over the line, you and the Ghost, if you've got your launch speed correct, well then you then know that you're on for a fast time. All right, here's how we start. I might have to adjust sound and stuff, but just give me a sec. Oi. I just got to adjust the sound on the computer so that I can hear the engine properly. Because the engine, although it seems hard to believe, whoops, that's pretty loud. Hang on, just turn some volumes down in my head. I just got to get it right in my head. Audio, see, I got to get to the point where I don't feel like I'm screaming or having to shout to speak. So I just need to turn stuff down enough to get the balance just right. And that feels like it. Yeah, that feels like it. We need to get up to a good launch speed. So, fuck. I'm sure I didn't load the fastest Ghost. Oh, that would piss me. I do want to load him. Who is he? Windfire still. Sorry about all the faffing around, but I'm stoned, and this is real life. This is what it'd be like. This is what, if I was on my own, I'd still be making this many mistakes, whether you were here or not. Because I'm hunky and I'm old and I'm wrecked, and I still want to have a drink of coffee before we start and all that shit. I won't start crying, man. I might start saying things to myself like, "You fucking idiot. Fuck it. Now I have to go all the way around again." And stuff like that. But we want to get up to a certain point up here where we can spin around and get enough to do. It's not really that far up. You don't have to go that far back. You know. Anywhere up around here is fine. I don't think we even went this far back the first time. This time we'll be going for the maximum trajectory we can get. So the way I start these is I do the high line for this, but this is just for launch trajectory. when I actually do the actual lap, I'll be nowhere near up here. But this, to start with, 100% is all about launch. That feels different. I don't understand that. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm a bit puzzled, but I'll just do it the opposite way next time. Now the speed over the line is the speed that you're looking for, you know, that you want to get this maximum velocity over the line you can get. And we've got wind next to us there. So last time I used the drift over to the right side, and so he's got a superior launch velocity to me that time. Now, next time we go round, there's this, we'll have come into this from the low line rather than that high line. So, but we'll get to look at his arse for the whole way. You know, we're not likely to be anywhere else, you know what I mean? So this is where we can experiment and figure out if there's any slightly better lines, you know, and angles in, that sort of stuff. You get to compare it all the way around, you know? So you can, there are certain little places. And the other thing is, I'm a dickhead. Oh, there's the breeze. It's slightly into us from the right. So when you're here, the breeze is in India, and you can expect, but when you get out here, you don't want to be fighting it. So if anything, you want to be drifting a little bit away with it, because that's its natural inclination, is to push you out there. So as we turn into it, it's those wobbles. See all that wobble stuff that was going on there? That's where where you can have issues. But the harder you can stick down here on this inner fence without wobbling around too much shit, means, you know, you're close. So we're still close to him, even though he got a superior launch, and we're not that far off him. And this here, the release here, that you can't. You've got to let the vehicle sort of like do what it wants to do there. It has a natural inclination to want to jump out a little. So you go, yeah, righto, buddy. You don't fight it. So taking note of the breeze here, we've got a little bit of it now pushing. So its inclination is to push us more back over here to the right. That little bit of breeze we've got from the left. So we're just going to take that little bit of breeze all the way down here and just keep letting it push us over in this direction. It's going to be a null and void when we get to this section up here, where the big hump of ground is. It's going to be a moot point then, because there'll be nothing pushing on us, and in the tunnel section. But when we come back out again, I'll have drifted out back there towards the out towards where I'm not going to be fighting it. See, I'm not fighting anything now, so I can choose how far to drift out and all that sort of stuff without any resistance or any loss of time. So when we get out here and the breeze starts pushing on us again, it'll be wanting to naturally push us back to the right again. But anyway, we'll get a faster launch probably in the next lap, and then probably go for it. The key thing here is the launch. We've got to match him this time. Oh, that's slightly faster than we had before. See, but we got him for speed this time. So I'm going to go over on my normal, into my normal run. See, keeping out of the wind. Any wind that's blowing, you know, just saying fuck you, you know, don't grab me, don't do anything to my core. Where's our competitor? Oh, he's right next to us. It's neck and neck. At the moment, I'm sort of like just letting it have its head, let it decide where it wants to float to. But I know that I have to do this little drift back to the right. But this line up here is okay. You don't lose like a lot up here at all. You can sort of like maintain it up here. We actually should gain some time down. Just after we exit through the tunnels, we should gain a little bit of time there, I feel. I think there's, like, we'll get this push from the breeze, we're a little wider out, which I want to be a little bit wider out because I want a slightly wider line into the corner from what I remember. Yeah, there, I think we're just picking it up there. A little bit more. We picked up a little bit more there. It's just through here, this section here. I think we can pick up a little bit of time here. Yeah. Oh, it's not a lot, you know, but every little bit counts, eh? I think we got a better launch too there. Yeah, got a slightly better launch. Like, if we keep going, it probably will build up to like 8 or 10 or something. But We can always fuck around now. I know, oh, it doesn't matter. We'll have a look and see where that is. Oh, we've got a narrow lead. Oh. Yeah, sorry I had to bore you with that. With the self-indulgent qualifying stuff, I don't, as you know, anybody who's on this channel knows I don't do that stuff usually. And especially something as tedious as that. And I'll probably do more of that offline so you don't have to go through it. But do you mind if I have a spell for a moment and have a coffee? And we'll see how long that holds up for. Because the Mercedes should run that down. What am I doing? Coffee. Coffee first. That was what I wanted. Then I'll have a smoke. Just a standard, because I am bent. And we will race, don't get me wrong. But I might have another go because, not like satisfied or anything, but... No, probably not. I probably won't bother with the Mercedes. The only reason, Josh, is because I know I can't do it in the Mercedes. Don't get me wrong, I've tried. I've tried to drive the Mercedes. And, I can do a reasonable time. Just can't do that sort of time. Because, I don't know how long that'll hold up for, but it might hold up for an hour or something. And it might be beaten already. Some of the Mercedes will get it right, Mercedes is really hard to do. But I just need a little spell because I've got a confession to make. When I was doing that lap, here's a confession. When I was doing that lap just then, it was actually the first time on the channel that I've actually felt genuinely nervous. Like, genuinely nervous. It's because, that was the most nervous I've felt since I've started the channel. Over 500 races or more. I felt more nervous then than at any other time. And that's 100% based, I think, on me knowing that I can do that all the time, those same sort of times, because I've done this before 3 times before in the exact same car for the same results. So, I've got this baseline of how fast I can go, and I know I can get in the top 10 every time to begin with, straight away in the first few times. So, and because I know that before I started doing this, when I saw it, I know it's only race A and all that sort of stuff, but the guys that do put in a time in this thing, actually some of these guys are super fast guys, like Windfire is just like one of the all-time fastest guys in the world just every week, every week, off the charts. But this is just the one race where I can actually be on the same playing field as someone like him. I can't any other time. So, and knowing that I could do it before and have done it before, and I've got the screenshots of it before, all that sort of thing with the dates and everything, so that it wasn't like there aren't screenshots from the first, like people take screenshots in the first 5 minutes, but I mean screenshots taken after 5 days or 7 days or whatever at the end of the week. And I've been in the top 10, for the whole week. And been number one of 3 times So you just know, and it's all down to how I set the suspension settings up, and a little bit of it is the fact that I can concentrate for long periods without distraction. But now, having said that, when I wasn't streaming, when I was doing this on my own, I wasn't nervous. But this time I was nervous like a kid at the first day of school. And to be totally honest, my hands are still shaking a bit. And that hasn't happened on this channel at all. That's because I expected myself to do it, and the pressure was enormous. I don't know how good that time is now. It's probably already gone, you know, but it was, it's a good one to start with, you know, like we're on the board. I'll have a look to see what the time is now. Like I say, it's probably been beaten now, but no, it's still there just narrowly. So anyway, I better look at this. Right, I am going to have another go, but just now that it's done, I can just breathe, you know, and do a relaxed one. Feels better after having a bit of coffee. Forgive me slurping. Tried to be discreet, but can't always get it right. Let's do it again. Like I did say, I was going to spend like an hour doing this, so I don't know. I'll go back and have a look. Race A. DR affected off, SR off. Yeah, so it's just a bash fest. So it doesn't matter, you can be as dirty as you like in this one. Not that I care one way or the other about that stuff, but qualifying time trial. Let's go and get our car. I'll try and get this one right. Yeah, I know, I'm chasing the other guy's ghost. Is that sane or not? Actually, that might be better to chase myself, I guess. I got to admit, I think this will be the first time I've ever chased myself. Because I've always just chased her, even if I had number one, I chased number two all the time. Oh, I don't know, what's the psychology behind not wanting to chase my own ghost? Not living up to my own expectations? Oh, fuck do I know. Now I have to analyse that. Yep, I just have to think about it. Right, what do I have to change? Temporary exposure, so we can see the shit. Make sure you guys can see too. I have trouble seeing the corners in the murkiness, so I turn it up. I know it's a bit bright for you guys. I'm sorry. But I've only got 75% vision, so I still like got to do it. And what's the ghost settings? On 0? No, reset, right. Oh, I just remembered something. I just remembered, see how I'm revving out 6th gear here? I just remembered I just only have to get to here. Going the other way, that is. Because last time I just revved the living piss out of 6th because I couldn't remember what I was supposed to do. Yep, the reason I couldn't remember that little bit because it's sort of like detail in the build-up, so it wasn't important as a lap. I remembered all the details of the lap. And I used the high line here for the thing. I have done variations of this where I use half the high line. But last time I was doing it here, I just revved the living piss out of 6th. And I realised now that I don't have to do that. I only have to just, get to the end of the useful power band and then hit 7th. That sort of shit. That's what I should have done last time to maximise. And it cost me a fair bit of speed. So I try to take as much of this high line as possible, and try and be brave and get up high into this light coloured stuff here to get the most speed I can get across the line. But and get up in the paint there. But you're definitely not trying to use this line when you're going for the time, of course. But this is just launch speed. And if you can get up on the ridge up here, you can pick up this little ridge right here without hitting the wall. And I think I might have just brushed it, I don't know. But like you ideally want like 409 over the line. So this is the line that I've always used over here. Sort of, fuck off, will ya? Jesus. There's already one of us here. So, next time through, I'll probably use a variation and use the one in the next lane over. Just to find, because there used to be a little bit of time to be picked up over in that next lane over. And actually not spending too long underneath these things, because he's got me there. You fucking prick. You prick. All right. We'll just do something different. The other thing is I can always pause, relight my smoke. So you can see why this appeals to me, because I can do stuff like this and just keep going and just chilling. And I can put music on, turn the thing down, because sometimes I have to turn the engine noise down because it just does get a little too much because it goes for too long. But, no worse than 10 of us, I guess. Now he's going to be in the road when I turn in. Fuck ya. Get out of the road, father. Did you see him wobble? I saw you do it, buddy. We shot ducks, of course, against him at the moment, but the thing is, I'm going to get to play with a slightly different launch line in this time. So we'll go up and we'll just give up on the lap completely and swing wide here. So what the goal here, what I'll be trying to achieve this time is, by coming in on this much wider line, you get this uber smooth entry into the low line. It's obviously out here you're slower, and like we'd already be down 100th by now, or 150 or something like, by coming out here. You immediately just concede a whole whack of time. Because where is he? No, I can see him on the radar there, but I've got to figure out how to do all this look left stuff. Yep, there. No, look right, yeah. So we already lost a bunch. How far ahead of us? Yeah. Oh, fuck ton ahead of us. But we're going to come in wide up here, coming into, we will go into the low line, but the entry in, you can pick up some serious speed from way out wide. Like I've done these variations where I go right out over into here and stay right here until the very last second that you possibly can before you hit the barrier to get the widest possible entry line in. And you can get smooth, but it's perilous, and it ultimately isn't really like the fastest. So we're just going to take this wider one here from this angle. And when we go into the corner, we'll be a fair way back, so he won't be a distraction, or I won't be a distraction. But this time, when we go over the line, I'm going to take the next lane over to where we are now. I'm going to take it a little bit and come over the top close to the yellow line. So we'll get out and get prepared, and we'll stay out here, sort of thing. And we'll take this line and 409 over the line, please. Yes. So we'll be close-ish to it. So we'll stay out here this time to explore a slightly different line. But you can utterly disregard the time, of course, that I've run on there at the moment. Well, not so much this time, but there'll be a whole big whack of time to get picked up when we take the proper lines up here. But so we get right over close to the yellow line here, just right on the edge of it. And there's a little bit of seemed to get a little bit of a time kick there. It's always seemed like that to me. And again, I have to light my smoke. Oh, I hate it when it goes. I think I prepared a joint earlier. Oh, yep. That's the right stuff. Oh, my God. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, so when we get up here, after we exit this turn up here, we should start picking up just a big chunk of time. That'll be on the exit, though. Fucking quick. I haven't got any choice. I've got to do a different option. I've got to try something a little different there. Just to see if I can pick up some time on the inside. He's still ahead, the bastard. I think I don't know, I can't remember, sort of matched it on the launch. I know. I'm going to pick anything up on the inside. Anything? Just got to get our nose in front by a fraction. I think we picked up a little on him there though. But that's the part where I thought that he'd pick up some. Well, I'd pick up some earlier on in the last time through. I think we sort of like maintained station with it. I might just have to do just do the tight as fuck line. This is tough, this line that I'm going to attempt here. This is actually quite tough to do. Fuck, he wobbles around a lot. Stay still, you fucking old fuck. You're making me nervous. You can tell he was nervous. It's all over the shop. Come on, fuck ya. Now over the line, have I matched him? Oh, 771, yeah, we're a long way off. So, I've got to try a different variation. This is the variation where you do exactly the same as you did before because you know it works. It's quite the variation, I admit. Come on, fuck ya. Let's try something. Got to try something, hey? Further over there. Slightly wider entry angle, lost a bit of speed. Roughly round about the same. Just got to make this a bit smoother, I guess. Ah, fuck you, dickhead. Finally. Fatigue error there, sorry about that. Blew it. So it's touched the wall. It's, you know, I can achieve the same by just restarting, going because I was that far back. All right. How are we going now? How far are we down? Ooh. Not far off, eh? Felico, don't watch the channel. Just in case you pick up any tip on what I've done with the suspension. You'll have to just forgive me for a moment. I just need to have a sip of coffee and, you know, just reset for the next attempt. I know this is boring, but I did say I was just going to do an hour of it, like, so bear with me. I just want to lay down a time. Try and get a 6 and, you know, put the feet up and see if, you know, well, they're going to catch me, of course, but sooner or later. Oh! Yep. I just realised. What am I supposed to do? Screenshot? How do you do it? Take a screenshot. Yep. Took a screenshot. How's that for vanity, hey? Hey? I'm not above a bit of petty vanity. I forgot. Yeah. Oh. Hey guys, I'm just going to do it 3 times. I'm going to do the other 2 father times. So I know. But everybody knows I got the 3 accounts, 1 for each server. So I'm going to go over and do it on the other one and get Father Time up there. So that's the name of the channel. It's a way at least to get my name up there. Hey, so forgive me. I know I shouldn't probably do that, but I am going to change to the other one and lay down a time there. And hate me if you will for it, but please forgive me. I'm going to get the name up there, and even if it's 3 times, yeah, I know, but I can only sleep in 1 bed at a time, so and I know there's an argument you shouldn't do multiple times because then you affect the leaderboard and all that sort of thing, but it's race A, so it's not like it's race B or C, so, and it is a meme race, so all right, that's cope, but I do understand the argument for not putting multiple times up there. Because it pushes other people down who only have the 1 account. It pushes them down the list, and it's a matter of pride. But like I say, it's not race B or C. It's race A. It's the meme race. So I'm kind of going to defend it that way. Well, I'm going to make myself feel better with that sort of shitty logic. I do concede to the other argument, though. It has validity, you know. It's a fair call. That having been said, I'm still going to do it, and I am respecting the other argument. I'm just not going to abide by it or agree with it, because I just don't think it's that important in the meme race. And besides, they've only got to do 1 good time to do better than me, to beat any of them. So. Right, I got it up. Hang on a sec. I'll put you on, let you join in. There we go. Let's go and try and get our name up in lights again. See if we can get in the top 10. Settings. Here's the all-important settings, guys. This is what I use. This is how I do it. Wheel settings are still correct. Who to chase? They're getting closer, aren't they, the boys? Alright. We'll chase Felico, why not? And we'll turn temporary exposure up. What else do I have to do? Anything else? Yes, reach all my ghost settings on this one. Yeah, because we're not doing reset, and we'll have to get off. Right. Got to try and get the initial launch right, because you can have a shot at putting down a good time to start with, without going all the way around. Obviously, we don't want to go all the way around. We don't need to. We just need to try and get a velocity of 409. This is in kilometres. Across the line, at a minimum, and we can get to that from the tunnel up here. I might have been shortchanging myself a little bit with 6. I'm just thinking out loud about the last time I was here. think I'll just get a bit more out of 6 this time. Just go a little further with 6 because I think I shortchanged myself a little bit. And, you know, it's fractional, but no, that's what you got to do, sort of thing. Stay up here, we're going to do a variation. So like, we wait till we hit the second paint up here, and then we're going to start going down. Till we come into the apex at maximum velocity with the least amount of resistance. So I'm just trying something different, that's all. Didn't feel right. But, oh, please tell me I loaded the ghost off. Fuck, thank fuck for that. And we've loaded the Lico. Right. And he's about 40 behind, 30 or 40 behind. So if we can be close to him, we can get in the top 10. We'll do a variation. Some people find the ghost really distracting. I suppose I really should turn it off, I guess. I don't really find it that distracting because I kind of know just from feel where I'm supposed to be and how close I am to the wall, sort of thing. We did lose time to him though, so I didn't like the variation, so my original wade through was probably correct. But we'll do another variation, fuck it. As long as we're close, we should be in the 10. If you can hit 413, I think it is, you're supposed to hit 413 is the magic number at some stage. And the quicker you can get to 413, it's sort of like an indicator. If I remember correctly, you hit 413 and I already wanted to have hit it by now. And I just feel like I'm not even going to get to it. So, and a lot of that, having done this so many times, you can trace right back to your one little tiny glitch, error, mistake especially in the launch. Because in the launch we didn't get the speed we wanted, or I wanted. Ideally I want to get the good time now, but I think I might just say fuck it for the moment and just try and get the big launch into the next one. The time won't be any good, this one, but I want to get I want to be straight into the blue immediately, so I'm going to take the high line all the way without the variation, without the dive down, and and stay up here and try and get the launch right off the very top. See, there's this, you can get this sort of like rocket type launch right at the end here, but if you go for it, there's a real chance that you can rock into the wall and just touch the wall, and everything you tried to achieve is just gone. And it's really, really hard to get on top of here without touching the wall. But I think we got some of it. So I'll go onto my normal line. Yeah, we got the 409 over the line. And my normal line to go for the fastest time is here, into there, like get into here like nice and early. And then, yeah, but not steer in, but just drift in, and then just maintain the line all the way through. Yeah, that's how I normally do it. You know? Yeah, see, we didn't get a good time, did we? 4:26.3. No, that's pretty awful. Get that fucking mirror out of my face. You bastard. Can't go under that one, man. That's the bad one. It's the one you don't want to go under. Just robs your time every fucking time. be a decent start to the next one, but it'll do. Won't bore anybody with more shit like that. Right. We'll get out of there. Job done, eh? And the best part, only took 2 goes. So that means I earned a smoke. Right. I'm sorry, I'm going to do this again. I'm going to go and get the other one. I know I shouldn't. But I understand the arguments against it. But it is a way to get the channel name up there. Right, it's loading up. I'll just take a moment to breathe there and just look, forgive me for doing it, please. You know, I feel guilty as hell, but I just want to promote the channel. The old fella, come and have a look. And people have seen me in the races, so you know. If you could, I'm trying to earn people's respect. So if I earn your respect, can I earn a sub? And that's what I want to try and build a channel, and everybody knows the ethos on the channel is to be fair, 100% fair. And my the object in some ways for me is to be the fastest, not the fastest, the fairest streamer with the best record for. I might have to restart the PlayStation, do I? PlayStation seemed to have shut off. We've just had a PlayStation shut down when it changed the Do you think it might be a heat thing? Might have no, it's loading up. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on, but yep, got it back. Alright, what's up there? Something went wrong with the system software. Your PS5 recovered and sent a report. Don't know if you guys saw that, but there was a message came up that said something went wrong, blah de blah. They sent a report. Good. Now, thank you for the break, PlayStation. Gave me an extra break to have an extra breather for a minute. And then we'll go and get put another time. There we get father time, and get people angry. I'm just realised that it's probably going to piss off a lot of people too, and then they're going to go. Maybe they'll hate watch. I don't know. I'll apologise, and if they do come on and see me and say you're a prick for doing that, I'll say, oh look, I'm just trying to promote the channel. Please forgive me. And maybe I'll make friends anyway. Right, I have to screw around, guys, but at least it's an opportunity to see the settings again. I'll show you the settings, and then you two can just copy and paste, and one of you guys can then just beat me. So, guys, here's the way to beat me. Totally shared, nothing hidden. You know, I don't mind getting beat. So if you want to set a fast time, just use these settings. Just give me a chance to roll a smoke, and then you can use these settings. On your steering wheel, I've changed my rotation on the steering wheel to like 1,000, so that it's like driving a boat in the harbour, you know, big swing, or like driving a big city council bus or something, and you have to spin the wheel right around and around and around and around. But you know what I mean, spinning the wheel like you're on a ship, that type of thing. So it doesn't hyper react to anything I do. So that's the key on the wheel, just to have lots and lots of rotation, like 1,000. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm going to set another one there now. I'm just sharing the settings. So if you're watching the screen, this is how I'm doing it. For controller settings, my steering that goes right down the bottom there. Force feedback right down, and sensitivity right down to 3 or 4, whatever you want. And on your wheel, you make your wheel rotation really big, like 1,000 on your wheel. So you know you can spin it one way and spin it the other way and spin it back. You know what I mean? So it's super sloppy. And it's pretty easy to do. You can see how easy it is. I don't have to do anything much. And the other thing I changed is temporary exposure, because I can't see shit, because I got limited vision. I've only got 75% vision, so we'll get somebody fast. Have we been beat yet? Not quite. All right. Well, we'll load this one. See if we can beat this guy. Windfire. He is an absolute legend. I know you can't see probably at the moment, but I'll change it over so you can. Right, did you get all those settings? I'll show you the settings, controller settings. Sensitivity, way to fuck down. Force feedback, way to hell down. Same thing with sensitivity. And on your steering wheel, I don't know what you do with controller guys, but like you make them like really super less sensitive. And like on the wheel, you make the rotation really big. V-Man, you're just in time to see me set another time, so bear with me. Just what? No, fuck it. Hang on a sec. You are the man, so you deserve a full g'day. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Oh, by the way, guys, anybody, I know I've got to do this. I've got to ask people for likes. I keep getting told to do it. I never have done it before, but if you can hit the like button, it means a stack. Apparently, it helps the algorithm, blah-de-blah. Yeah, the fast guys are still asleep. Absolutely, totally agree. We'll see my time get smashed, no doubt. But I'm going to whiz around. Hang on a second, I'll see if the fast guys are yeah, this is a no DR race, mate. Yeah, I know. I know it's just a meme race and all that sort of stuff. But having said that, it's a ton of fun, and isn't that what was here for? You know, the game is supposed to be a ton of fun. Now, race C, I'll tell you quite honestly, I don't give a shit about. If I'm not allowed to choose the cars, and if there's no Group 4, well then they sort of like lose me. Race B, we've all done a million times. I'll go and smash a lap out there. I'm pretty sure I can just totally smash out a good lap out there in race B in the RCZ. We'll go and do that, but I'm just going to self-indulgently slap a few times up here so that I can get the channel name up there and people can go, how is a 67-year-old man who's stoned doing this? You know, well, if they go to my channel, there's no secrets. They can see everything. I'll show them exactly what the controller settings are, and all you have to do is do the same and you'll get a fast time. It's that simple. Oh no, you don't do the outlap. Here, no, just watch me. Watch me, you don't have to do the outlap. It's easy as shit, you don't have to do it. Just watch this. I won't bother with the outlap at all. I'll just hang on. Oh, hang on, because I haven't got my sound yet. No, not that one, dickhead. This one. Not that one. Right, that should be it. Hang on, how is the sound? Controller's up to the right level. And all I have to do is, hang on a sec, I've just got to adjust a couple of things so that I can hear what I'm doing. Yep, we're good to go, I think. Yeah. Just stop straight away. Don't go round. Just turn around, go back. I'll show you how far. I'll show you how far to go back. Just go back to the first tunnel. Just do the same settings as me. Just basically just cut and paste this, and you'll instantly be in the top 50 or top 100 or whatever. And after that, you just have to refine it. But it's easy peasy. Just put those settings in and just basically cut and paste this shit. There's nothing much to it. I don't mind because, like, I'll have my moment in the sun and then that'll be it. But by sharing this, some of you guys with your really great reactions and all that sort of stuff, you'll set a faster time. So just go up here to the tunnel. That's far enough. And right, here's the secret. Like, we're going to max it out on the high line, but that'll be the last time we go on the high line. Oh, there's rain in that race, is there? Yeah, all right. Well, I'll have a look at it. Yeah, for sure. Because after all, people want to see me do race C. I'll definitely do some. I just won't like it. But I'm happy to do it. No, I'm not. But I will do it. All right. Let's go and get this top 10 time. You can do the same thing. Yeah, so I just max out all the gears to begin with, like, but not so that they're totally screaming their asses off. I think the fastest way to get your best launch speed, we want in kilometres, that's it. I know you guys might do mile an hour, but in kilometres we want like 409. But if we get 408 and nearly 409, well, we'll certainly get a decent time, and you will too. But optimally, it'd be really good to get over the line at 409. And you can get there off here on this high line here. You can get, but you have to get the very last bit right. And if you touch the wall, then you basically fucked your lap before you start. So it's a very hairy right up onto it without touching the wall. And if we can get to 409, it would be great. But 408 for sure. Just about got to 409. Oh, fucking pox. Yeah, sorry. I like to have the Ghost on 0 reset, but now it's on. I think he's on 0.4 or 0.3 reset. See, that's the other line you can do too that I was talking about, because there's another line that gets you very, 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 very close to the money. And that's the line that it wins on there. Because there is another line in the centre there, but he has drifted back towards this side. That might be a concession to the breeze, because the breeze is into our face right now. We hit into the breeze. And optimally, when you've got the breeze in, you still don't want to be working against it when you're drifting or changing your line. Did that change? Did the... catch him? No, we'll change the... I'll change the goes though. Like, this might take me a couple of goes to get right on it, but because we didn't get the optimal speed, but but you pretty much want to just drift out a little bit so you can just widen the angle. Yeah, it's not resetting spot on, but having this slightly wider entry line is good to get a really stable entry in. It's harder to have a really super stable entry in if you come in a bit too narrow. But having said that, I'll catch up on the comments in a sec. I just got to get around the corner without any wobbles, any silly shit. Right. Oh, give me a sec there, guys, to catch up on the chat there. G'day, Foxy. How are you? Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, there's well, I sort of like usually take notice of it and set the car accordingly. But I'll complete this lap, but optimally I'm going to stop and start again because I'm going to reset the Ghost to the way I like it. I want the Ghost to be on 0 distance between us, so that the second I go over the line, I'll know exactly what the end result's going to be. I know that sounds stupid, but when we go over the start-finish line to start a lap, if I've got it set on 0, I know from there to within a couple of tenths, a couple of hundredths of what my time will be. So sometimes I can sort of decide whether or not I'll try a variation to try and maybe pick up a little bit of time somewhere and use it as a learning curve thing. But anyway, no, Velico is he's on my channel. He's he's super fast. Velico is, he's incredible racer. Yeah, he's a friend of the channel, and he's always uber fast, the guy. Like every week he always sets his stonking times, like off the charts. Yeah, and we don't have a time yet, but as soon as we get over the line up here, this time will be absolute crap. But when we well, it won't be total crap. It just won't be great. But as soon as we get over the line, I'm going to stop and reset and change the Ghost to the way I like it. I know I apologise for that, guys. And that means I'm going to add another 2 minutes to a genuine attempt. But I'd rather know, having done, as I was saying very early in the stream, I think I've probably done about 250 odd hours of this over the last year and a half, 2 years that they've had it. And I figured out the exact suspension settings, and not suspension settings so much, but the controller settings. And I figured out what the technique that I needed to use to run a good time. So because I've spent so long doing it, and it fits me perfectly because I can concentrate for long periods and I can smoke a joint while I'm doing it and just chill and relax and just focus on, because there's really only like a couple of tasks, and this is the task here, of course. But this time, at the moment, I'm not even going to be looking for a fast time here at all. Not at all. But as soon as we get over the line, like I said, I'm going to reset it so that I get the Ghost the way I like it. So please, if you would indulge me. Right, we got a time. It's not a fast time, but it's a time. Yeah, it's 7th. Like I said, it's not a fast time. But we'll try and do a better time this time. Yeah, that's right. I got to reset the ghost. Sorry, I'm just being stoned. Right, what else do I have to do? I just have to turn up the natural friction on my wheel a bit. I just want to feel a little bit more in through the hands. It just felt a little soft, you know, but we'll get it right this time. Temporary exposure's correct. Right, sorry, I'll not catch up. Yeah, and go to the shops on the straight. Swanee, yeah, sorry, mate. I'm on this one's. I think this one's the European one, but we'll get a better time in a second. But that time wasn't. That time's okay, but like, I just need to make an adjustment there and to get a better launch. But I want to see as we go over the start-finish line. I want to know where I am. You know, like so. I'll get an appropriate ghost. Come on, fuck yeah. Who do I want? Yeah, someone just there. Oh no, we'll chase Velika. No, he really bounces around a lot. Chase that one. Because this way we'll know if I can squeeze the three fathers together. That sounds like a modern marriage, doesn't it? And of the three fathers, only two of them have got dicks. Alright, now I know that was uncalled for. Alright, just one more second. Quickly roll the smoke. I know it sounds ridiculous, but yes, I will have a smoke in my hand while I'm doing it. Why should this time be any different than the other two times? So I do love to have a smoke. I'm not the poster child for smoking though. I don't recommend it. I just like doing it myself. Is it bad for my health? For sure. Will I live a long life? No way. Right. I don't remember doing it. Oh, did I go round? Yeah, I went round. Yeah, I went round twice. You don't remember? Right, here we go. This is just got to make sure. Did all of you guys see the settings? If you want to set the same sort of time as this, steering controller sensitivity way the fuck down, force feedback same, way down, and rotation on your steering wheel way up, so that it's like a like you're driving a boat. Go back up here to the tunnel. Like fuck, I don't have to explain it. You can see what I'm doing. But if you got those settings, you'll be able to set a fast time easy peasy. It's like shitting in bed and kicking it out with your foot. It's that easy. It's like it's the total no-brainer lap. There's a race in 10 minutes on this. Well, I suppose on all the servers. Yeah, all right. What server do you want me to do it on? I'll do it on this one if you want. But we only need one lap probably. It's not like I'm not warmed up. I've just been doing it, so there's no excuse if I don't get it right first go. And all you have to do is, a big part of it is trying to get your launch over the line up here right. when you're using the car to start with. I mean, this is how I do it, to try and get the maximum speed I can. I don't know if I can get I might be able to get a faster speed on the low line. Oh, fuck it, let's try it, eh? We'll go down on the low line this time. And we'll try and get our maximum warp from them. Normally I go up on the high line, but this is the first lap, so fuck it, why not? Ideally need 409, but 408 going into 409, it's okay. But this is my traditional line. Always, this is what line I've always taken to start with, you know. So, I'll let you know. Let you know when we get to the top of the hill what time we'll run. Just depends here. If his ghost disappears back into mine, oh, he does drift out a bit, doesn't he? Or is that somebody? Oh no, the other ghost. Yeah, Wind used the other line on to the left of us. Yeah, his ghost is popping in and out of. So yeah, we should run much the same time as him. Fucking hell! What did he do there? He looks like he just dropped straight off. That's weird. Seriously. That's strange as fuck. I don't know how he dropped off so much there when we went over the peak at the top. Unless it's on reset. It's not still on reset, is it? With 0, I mean. Because he looked like he dropped off. Don't know. He's pretty good. He doesn't move around much till I'm watching him in the well, so like in my peripheral, just watching how much he bounces around. He doesn't bounce much. And it looks like he picked up a little tiny bit of time on me there too. And my smoke's still alight. Everybody relax. We're good. We're golden. I'll just keep an eye on him. I've got to keep an eye on him and see if he does reset. Because if he's not resetting and it is genuinely on 0, well, then we've got him fucked. But if it's resetting, we might still have him fucked. I don't know. I'm a bit lost on it whether or not we've got him or not. Oops. Wasn't watching, drifted off my line a bit. I think that might have cost me a little tiny bit of time, that. I was looking over at the chat. You don't really want to be changing your lines too much. Like, you want to change your line with intent, like for a reason, and that's see, the breeze should be on my left shoulder, so I don't want to fight against it. I want it to help me a little bit. So rather than drive over towards the left, I want to be drifting more to the right and using it more as a sail. Is that resetting? I can't fucking tell. it's not a great time. Didn't think it was. Pretty shit. It's not even as good as the other one, but we're in the blue straight away. Just give me a sec. 3 minutes to start. Yeah, we're going to pick up a bunch of time there too. We're going to run a decent time, but fuck it, we'll do it after. We'll go and have a race. Why not? That's more interesting. More interesting for you guys too. We'll set the time after. Yeah, it's only 7th. And one of them's been pushed down to 4th, so cool. At least one of them's up there, eh? Hey, there's Father. Hello, Father. Hello, Father. Hello, Mother. 3 in the top 10. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, yeah. The other thing too is last time I did the race earlier on. I did one race on the right at the beginning of the stream, and look, I will go to race B and set a time after we have a little fiddle around here. But this is just sort of like for. Hang on a sec. Oh, and I'm gonna roll a proper one. Yeah, give me a second. I'll just change shit around a bit. Make sure there's not music playing too loud. Good. I'm just going to roll a fatty. I apologise for the indulging in the meme race. I wouldn't normally stream meme races because the DR races are obviously more important. But this race is a lot of fun, and when the actual race itself is can be a hoot, you know. And there's no DR and no SR in this, so guys are going to be uber violent and dirty and all that sort of stuff, which is wonderful, you know, as a spectacle. I'm not going to do it anyway. I don't, out of force of habit and respect for the channel and stuff like that, I don't do that stuff anyway. So even though it's not going to affect my DR or SR, I won't do anything. If somebody gets me fair and square with sheer speed, well, they got me, you know. I won't be swerving in front of people and blocking them and ramming into the walls and all that other bullshit. So don't expect me to do that. It's just not my style. But most of you probably wouldn't expect me to do it anyway. You probably respect me more for not doing it. So that's the goal. Guys, I'm trying hard to earn people's respect, and hopefully I can earn a sub. And if you guys can hit a like button, that helps me too. I haven't been asking for them. I don't know. It's only because other people told me. They said, look, make sure you ask for likes and stuff like that. My son urged me to get the likes up if I can. So I was just in front of Mr. Dim. Master Dim. I'll change the scene over so you can see better. I usually kind of have a strategy for this, and that's to stay out of trouble a bit, you know. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people doing it. We're on the European server there, so the plan will be, I'll quickly have this race done. After that, I'll do 2 or 3 laps and set the fastest time I can. I think we can get a 25.690, something like that. I think we can get a 25.6. I'll probably do a little bit of that. Try and get the fastest until I get too embarrassed with boring you. Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck. I got a network too, haven't I? Boy. I'm forgetting my duties. I've got to let some people know so that they'll drop in and check it out. There's only 9 people in the race. So we'll keep our nose clean, and we should finish in the top 9. Duh. Oh, you're in 9th, are you? Oh, you'll be up the front there soon. Thank you very, very much, guys, for watching. It does mean a lot to the old fella. Really does. Fancy that. You guys taking your time to watch me. Who would have thought it? See, why I do this is it cuts off the avenues for people to hurt me. So there's only one side they can hurt me. They can either choose to give me a push or go round me, but they can't hurt me. They can't swerve into me and hit me into the wall and all that sort of caper. Oh, I've got to find where my boost is. Yep, found my boost. I know where it is. So now we just settle down to, so he can choose to, now I'll push him though. Totally. But I think he would have been just, oh, no, maybe he did the right thing actually, because he's probably coming a bit too fast. And he might have, yeah, it's probably smarter on his move. Good on you, Dim. Good effort, mate. I wonder what he'll choose at the corner. No, it's not faster. It's just smarter. That's all. I don't know. Can you see what's going on in front? Now, are we a long way behind? No. We just stayed out of trouble. I'm just helping the bro. Oh, actually, I've got to change my view. So I've got to make decisions on what's going on ahead. So I'll watch the traffic, but I'll just keep pushing him. Now the high line is just to stay out of the poo. It's not like we're in any trouble. I don't really want to stay on the inside here, but I'm going to. I'll go with the bro. We'll move out because there's action. I always think drive smarter, not harder and more aggressive. I don't mind pushing this guy in there. The more guys in there, the more chaos. And I'll just reserve last shot for me. And I'll probably get up and take the Uber high line as soon as I can get I just got to wait until the right moment to get the power on. Away we go. Yeah, not as well done as I could have done, but hey, fun. You're on the US account. I did ask. Right, that was the excitement of a race done. I hope you thought that was off the charts fun. So what I'm going to do is after this, as soon as this is over, I apologise in advance. I am going to go and do a couple of laps, try and set the fastest time possible, try and get number one if I can. So I'll probably just do 3 laps, and I'll focus for the second and third lap pretty intensely, which probably mean I probably won't say much, and I'll just be thinking, trying to optimise lines and all that sort of crap. So forgive me, it'll be a bit self-indulgent. I don't, like on this channel, I don't normally, fuck this. I don't do qualifying and all that sort of stuff. Then after that, we'll find an appropriate server to get on, and well, no, we're on the European server. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, it's probably even early to be on there, so might go back to the Australian server and maybe do a race B or something like that, and maybe a race C. I'm going to have a look at that, but for the time being I'm just going to set these couple of try and set this, like, well, you know. You too, mate. Somebody was just being nice to us. All right, we've got that done. Honestly, I apologise for doing this to you, but I do want to actually see if we can set a decent time. I think, yeah, that only, the 4:25.714, oh, the fast time there, I think that only took 3 laps. Yeah, I think it only took like 3 laps to get. So we should be able to get it again, pretty close to it. Here's all the controller settings, guys. So there you go. That's what I was, 3.4 I think I used on all of them. 0, force feedback 3, force feedback sensitivity 4. So bugger all. And the steering set on really big rotation. I'll tell you what mine's set on. Set 5. Oh no, it's only 760. Actually, the wheel rotation, I am going to bump it up just a fraction. I'll just bump it up to 800. Yeah, so I've got the wheel rotation on 800. So, but it's definitely, you know, because my normal one is 360. So it tells you it's like more than double the rotation of what I normally have. Double and a bit. So that tells you how very foreign to me, because I have my rotation is pretty much all the time is 360. I have had it on in a very narrow set of circumstances. I have had it where I was using a 320, and that was in an FF car in a very narrow set of circumstances, and it worked really, really well. So it wasn't like an overpowered car, so it tended to work rather well. But that's the only time I had it down that far. But normally my wheel rotation is 360. So currently it's at 800 for this. So it gives you an idea what I'm trying to achieve, and that is when I make changes in the steering in the corners, I don't want it to be sudden or anything like that. I want it to be, you know, almost delayed. So that's why I do it, because you don't want to do anything suddenly. If you do it suddenly and you're right next to the wall and you're turning in trying to stay near the wall and you do it suddenly, next second you are in the wall, you know. So that's why I turn it right down, so it's not so heavy a penalty. You lose a bit of fine sensitive feel, but that's a concession you have to make. All right, let's see if we can get that time. I'm surprised my time's still there, because the Mercedes always tends to get it. Someone jumps in the Mercedes and does this incredible time, you know. And the races have only been out for a couple of hours. All right, ghost settings. Yeah, it was on reset. That's why I didn't like it. I thought something was going on with it. It was on reset, and I don't want it on reset. I want it to be 0 unlinked, because I want to know over the line genuinely where I am in relation to it. So which ghost are we using? We're using Windfire. I might have already loaded it, I know, but I'm an old man and I'm stoned, so forgive me. So no, I'm not using that view either. If you are watching this, I'm assuming you just want to know how it's done. In that case, I totally understand, but and I get the viewing. But I normally wouldn't waste people's time with ridiculous qualifying, especially if I was doing qualifying with no intention of entering a race, like just doing qualifying. Because I remember I checked in on one streamer and I fast forward through, he did the stream, and it was a meme race, and the stream went for just a bit over 3 hours, and that's all there was in the stream, just qualifying for this meme race, and then didn't go in it. And I went, what? Huh? Anyway, this is how I do it. Now, in kilometres, optimally, I'm looking for 409 kilometres over the line. And, like, if it's right on the precipice, like 408 flicks into 409, well, then, you know, you're close. But if it's a healthy 409 over the line, then we're really on for the money. So I use a couple of different variations for the launch. There's this one, obviously on the high line, try to get as much pace as I can and try not to fuck up the launch off the end, and it's really tricky. I know you all know, but when you come to the end of this here and you launch to straighten up, it wants to push you into the wall. It does this little fuck you and gets you into the wall, and then it's sort of like all very pointless, and you're going fuck, because you lose so much speed when you tap the wall. So the art is to try and get on there, on top there, and we're trying to get 409, you know. But if we get 408/409, yeah, see, we got /4089. I'll just do my normal traditional line, is get in here, tuck in. At least we know this time he's not what do you call it? He's not resetting. And he's still using that middle line. And we're just going to hold the inside here the whole way until right near the end, then we'll just drift out a little bit. So he's picking up time there, which is, you know, irritating, but so it's neck and neck, but see, that kind of tells me that there's a little bit of an advantage out there like I originally thought. Actually, I think I know what I might do is I might follow the fastest guy. You think? I never thought to follow myself, which I know sounds fucking arrogant, but like, that's not what I meant. Because I don't ever follow myself, I always follow other ghosts. Oi! Fuck! What was that? That was just horrendous. Why is my steering so sensitive suddenly there? Like when I turned in there, the car bucked. It's not supposed to do that at all. Oh, that was ugly. Oh, I lost a tiny fraction. Because positionally, we should have been pointy nose to pointy nose. Oh, yuck. Almost makes me want to abandon the lap and go up to get up to the high side. Yeah, I'm still losing time there. Now I might change ghosts and see what I did. Because clearly what I did must have been alright, because it was 7:14. I really should think to follow my own ghosts. Don't know why I pick other people's. Because I've lost time all the way there for that one mistake. Because you don't get it back unless you find somewhere on the track where you can pick up a little bit of. And it is helpful to pay attention, because you can go, oh, but I did pick a bit more back up there, you know, by moving to there or trying something else. But anyway, we sort of like flubbed it. So it means I have to try something a little bit. I just have to drift out for a slightly wider entry, so I'm not don't have that dick-headed wobble that I got when I turned in, which was really, really poor. It's supposed to be graceful and elegant and smooth. A bit closer to that, numbnuts. Yeah, I know. There is another line. And you ought to see this one. This one here is just... I've had this work a few times. It doesn't always work, but it's freaky as shit when it does. Time did you give? Yeah, we didn't even get a good time. Well, but it's time to experiment. And if this fails, well then I'll go and get my ghost and see what the fuck I did and follow me and expect the same results. Oh, that's right, I fucked the entry to this, didn't I, last time? Like, completely. Oh, yeah, good. If I get a smooth entry here, it should pick up a fair bit of what I threw away. Even if we're there or thereabouts. I just need the proper entry here. Because it was really uber poor last time. And we should keep picking up all the way now from that. Because we lost all the way last time, so theoretically I should just keep picking up from it. Theoretically. Oh yeah, and we were over on the right last time, so should be good to go this time. Yeah, it should pick up a nice chunk of change here. Let's do a variation though. Let's get away from him. Drift out a little further yet. Oh, it'd be great if I get that 413, because if memory serves, 413 was possible. And if you got it, you were totally on it, you know? Just haven't seen it yet. Hello. Oh, at least we can get some off the time I did there at 783. Yeah, that's with the variation. I think we can get a faster time if we go the traditional route though. You know, like in here and get into here and just do the traditional, well, the way I established it. Well, we got a slightly better time. Do I want to bore you with it? Fuck, I feel guilty. Fuck. Oh, we'll just see what happens over the top of the hill. If it starts picking up a fair bit, well then I'll stick with it, but otherwise I won't bore you with it. Fuck, this is nearly enough to keep going. What do you reckon? Here, where are you? Keep going, or is that enough of that? Let me know. I'll just have a drink, a swig of coffee. Because there's a bit more in this particular lap because we're a little better situated, and last time I went in this corner coming up in the distance, my entry wasn't real good. It was okay, but it just wasn't real good. I was a little bit distracted. Well, they're just making excuses, but it just wasn't real good the last time. So there's a good chance of picking up a bit more. So go. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to, oh, look, no, I won't. I got a solid dumper here. Hang on a sec. Let me just have a cup of tokes. Oh, shut up. No, she can't sing. No more. I've heard her sing this song too many times. That's it. You're gone. Gone. Go away. I'm going to put a different one on. Sorry. She just drives me nuts. For someone, that song's in there, and every time I hit it, I want to fast forward, but you can't do that you just can't do it. Work with the stuff I got. So give me a sec. I'm just going to grab a different music file, even though I probably heard it too, but I'll just find a different one. This will only take a second or two. Turn the volume on it right down first before we introduce it. And now one more click of the button and it arrives. Or not. There it is. And one more click of the button and it arrives. That'll do. It's different. Right, what am I doing? Where am I? You can see, yes, all right. Right, be balanced. This time, as an experiment, I'm sort of like going to stay locked right in here and only do the most minimal of drifts out before I turn in. But like I said, the last time I didn't do it very good. I'm going to stay under here and drift out very shortly. Just here. On the edge of the 10,000. So I can just widen the angle in a little. And just do a better job than I did last time. Yeah, that felt a bit better. Should be able to hang on to that, at least 20 of it, if not a bit more. Oh, that'll be a bit off, won't it? Ideally need 40. You don't want to be fucking greedy, do you? trying to figure out if certain things are, if there's any advantage to moving over a fraction to the other side of these green signs, which sort of like informs me as to where I'm placing the car, you know, relative to them. Seeing if there's any little gains by drifting in and out to certain positions, you know what I mean? That sort of stuff. Always trying to do a little bit of research. Love you so. That was shit house, you dickhead. Fractional wobble. Knobhead. Ah, oh, yuck. Piss. Fuck. Fuck. 11 minutes to the Australian race, alright. Thank you. So I'll check soon. Oh, look at that, the identical time to the other fella. Love you so. Oh, I've got a little bit of a break on him still. Sweet. Oh, that's right, yeah. Do the screenshot thing. Right, I'll change over to just this while I discreetly change my profiles, because I got some junk profiles and they're not part of the channel, so I need to sort of like be a bit discreet. It's not that there's anything on there that's, you know, that I care that is in any way embarrassing. It's not that, just that it's just not the Father Time channel. So, but there will be a time later on where we will discuss at length other profiles I have, and we'll be watching replays from other profiles I've had over the last couple of years, and they won't be meme races, you know. A lot of them will be some serious stuff, and you'll know some of the people that were in the races. All right, what are we doing? Right. Oh yeah, it's only early, isn't it? It's only early. I'll change the screen over. And in a way, it's pretty good, I guess, because I do apologise for this being boring, but there's no race for a few minutes, for 4.5 minutes. So I apologise for that. So I guess it is just chill time for a little bit. Oh, man. Oh. I thought to myself, well, I can't watch a replay. But then I realised I can watch some of the replay. I can just cancel the entry. Oh, I'll change the screen so you know what I'm doing. I can watch part of it. I want to watch the first part. I want to know what line I took. You know what I mean? That's into the first corner, and I can fast forward to it too. Beautiful. Hang on a second. to get the line from behind. Traditional, everything's traditional. What did I do? I stayed in really, really tight. What? That's the 10,000. I stayed right under the 10,000. Oh, I see what I did. Sweet. Okay. Middle, mainly middle, just, oh yeah, just maintain the middle. Got over. Right. So, it's ridiculous. I have to look to see what the fuck I did. Oh, it's the 10,000 again, really? Okay. No, I just had to get a mental. Right. Okay. All right. What I took from that, entering for the first time in the first what I would call the first challenge, which is being uber smooth into the first corner. Entering into that, I was fully underneath the 10,000 sign, and I just drifted out a little bit to the left to right. I basically stayed in the inner lane the whole way. I drifted up just enough to put the wheels up on the extreme left-hand edge of the inner lane, or the wall lane, or the inner wall lane if you want, but the tight line. And I drifted up to the left, so that on the first one I did that. But on the second one, after I after I exited the first assignment and was onto the other straight, the back straight, and I was in the middle lane, on the second lane over, and I maintained that in the middle all the way. But when I entered the final assignment, I wasn't fully under the 10,000. I didn't get all the way into the lane. I sort of like was two-thirds of the car was under the right left-hand edge of the 10,000 sign. So if you drop a line down from, of course, you know what I mean, dropping a line down from the edge of the 10,000, dropping the perpendicular down. So two-thirds of the car was under the sign and one-third of the car was still outside the sign. So that basically informs me where I need to position the car next time. And next time I'll follow my own ghost and not be a knobhead. Well, of course, then it's going to be really easy because I'll be following me. Well, actually, I won't be. Well, that's a pain too. I won't be following me because I'll be inside me. Anyway, I'll work it out. But you know what I mean? So I learnt something on the way round on just watching that replay. Did you make it in the race? different race, eh? Who's that? Taddo. Right, he's working with me. Wonder if we dare do the fucking inside line at this speed. Shit, that'll test them. Because, you know, we got superior speed this time. Fuck it, I'm going to try it just for the hell of it. I won't be able to stick on the corner, I don't think, but I'm not going to go out. I'm just going to stay on the inside line the whole way, just to see what happens to the field. That's right, bro, we're staying. You staying with? Sweet. Fucking hell. I can hardly hold on at this speed. Let's stay in there. Let's freak them. That was sensational fun. Jared wants to play silly games. Don't care. I won't get in your road. You're right, mate. There you go. Thank you. That was all right. All right, see you, Delhi. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Catch you next time. Thank you to everybody who's watching. Fantastic having you here. I'm going to get this stupid headset off. That was a bit of fun. How did Jared go? Oh, drop back a bit. Still, it's always a spirited competition, isn't it? I guess. Right. I'm going to check the times to see find out. I'll just do a bit of networking. Oh, where's my... Right, bit of networking, say hello to people. Right, I'm going to shoot through and I'm just going to check to see where those times are, if they're good enough where they are on the leaderboard. I didn't see what the last one was. Um, 4 and 5 are identical. Oh, jeez. No, I'm sorry. I got to do it again. I've only got to take off 4 thousandths, and they can be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. I am going to be self-indulgent. I am going to do that. I'm going to chase it and put them 1, 2, 3 if I can. And I'll understand if you hate on me for doing it. I will understand. But it's not to promote me, it's to promote the channel. And if people see the name up there and they know how old I am and the word gets around, you know, that might help people come to the channel, you know, and go, how is that whole fart doing that? So, all right, I'm going to give it a lash. I hope you don't mind. Right, hang on a sec. Yeah, this one's already the good one. So I'll change the, just for a moment, I'll change to the thing so I can discreetly go on to the other ones. I'll get one of the other father times. Please forgive me for doing this, but it's just to promote the channel, really, at the end of the day. Oh, it's great for the ego and stuff, but bloody blah. That's by the by. I won't say it isn't pleasant. Really, you know, I'm human. But even if it is a meme race, you know, the guys that are behind me are like Wind. He is like truly a legend. He's mega fast in everything, and he can do it in A, B, and C, and he's a true genius. So, total acknowledgement to Wind. He is. I don't know if you guys. I know he does stream. I haven't seen his stream in a long time, but I know he does occasionally stream. And he's just off the charts. Right, I got it up. No, I haven't got it up. I've got the other one up. All right, I'm going to try and do better than 7:30 because you know, I just want to get them 1, 2, 3 if I can before, and then get a screenshot. All right, I know. Don't hate on me. Hey, Groppo, I see you there, man. How you doing? Thank you. Oh, it was a great race. Yeah, mate, it's great fun. I know it's a meme race and all that sort of stuff, but I was actually hoping that it would come up because I've done this race before, you might guess, and with exactly the same result the last 3 times that this race has been on. The scenario has been exactly the same as it is at the moment. So I kind of knew when this came up, if it was the same set of circumstances, and I already had a blueprint in my head as to how to get the fast time in this car. But every other time that I've done this, the Mercedes takes the high line and beats this car every time. So I get a small period of time in the sun in this car, and then somebody beats it in the Mercedes, and they take a fair chunk out too, and then a whole bunch of people get on the Mercedes. So I don't know if the wind is a difference on this one, or I just don't know, but the Mercedes hasn't bobbed up yet. But anyway, I'll just have a drink of water, and then I'm going to try and set this time. And once again, sorry guys for boring you with it. I know it's kind of self-indulgent, but I'm happy to share the how I set the suspension up and stuff. So you can do the same time if you want to just have fun, and like for fun, this is how I do it. The controller sensitivity, like I have that right down, really right down type. Anywhere down there is good. Down low, super low. And force feedback down really low, and sensitivity down really low. And on my steering wheel I have the rotation really big, like so that you're like that type of thing. Hand over then. Can you see what I'm doing? Yep. Like super loose. Right around, So that's how I have mine set up. And the only other thing I change is the temporary exposure, but that's only because I've got like limited vision. I'm 75%, 80% vision, so I can't see it. I can't see the corners very well unless I turn it up a bit. So forgive me for making it look a bit too bright for younger eyes, that's for sure. But this is for an old man's eyes. So this is the way I do it, I guess. So. Right, so what goes to... Oh yeah, I'm going to follow me this time. Nobody beat me yet? No. Alright. Yeah, everything's done, everything's right. Right, I'm going to chase me, which is... I got to tell you, it's really weird, because even when I've done this before, I've never chased me. Oh, I've got to confirm my ghost settings too. Offset 0. Good. As much heat as I can get into them. I usually do that, like when I used to do... Look, the truth is that like before I was streaming anything, because I've got limitless time and I can do whatever I want, whenever I want, for as long as I want, I do. And so what I would do was I would do this for hours and hours and hours working on it, just to find every tiny little bit of time I could, simply because it's something I can do that doesn't hurt my hands. The settings are nice and soft, and I got old hands, and normally all my racing is done with full force feedback, so my hands get beat up pretty badly in Group 1, Group 3 and Group 4. But I can do this for hours and hardly feel it at all, and I can smoke a big fat stogie, I can listen to some music, and I can just focus. And that's the sort of thing that for some unknown reason or other I can do for long periods and just focus on one thing intently. Yeah, it's probably psychotic or crazy or whatever, but I do eventually get bored, of course, but that's usually after like 12 or 15 hours type thing. So essentially what I'm saying is I kind of worked it out, how to do as fast as possible time in this car. And the one I worked out is this one is get on this super high line, and this is the only time you go up here, and you try and get a really lovely smooth, and you don't turn here until after the sign. Then you turn, and that gets you right on the, lets you stay right up high on the track, because that first part is there. All of this is important to get your launch speed over the line, and in this car, in kilometres, 409's the magic number. And you can get damn close to it, and you can get it right if you get it absolutely spot on, which I really didn't at all. I had to get up high on that bang. So I'll get the 408 into 409 thing. Now, so basically I'm slow. So next lap, it might be better. But that is me, so I'm going to do what I did. But I'm definitely slow compared to the one I did. But whether or not this is going to be fast enough to be better than... it's got to be a 29, I think. So I'm pretty certain that I'm still inside the ghost and still did it. That's right, I stayed. That's right, yeah. You know, the lesson... Oh, fuck you. Well, see, there's the evidence that I was slow, because even though it's just in these very, very tiny little thousandths, I knew I was slow over the line, because it was sort of like, it took a while to get to the 409, but the lesson I learned last time was to stay underneath the 100 here and just drift up to the left a little, just here, to get the turn in, which is what I did in the fast lap. So all of this is still pretty right on. Oi, dickhead. I fell off. Recovery, how much did I lose? A bit. Oh, fuck. Numb nuts. Oh, I've fallen off twice. Oh, yuck. But anyway, it's a guide lap. Oh, that's distressing. And it's just going to get worse too. It's like I've got a condition. Is he going to recover? I don't think so. Is it terminal? Yes, I think so. Next lap. And I'm not really going to learn much either, because I'm not going to try much different, because this time, the one in front, what I did there must be pretty close to being, well, obviously at the moment it is, but I mean, like, it's not necessarily the optimal. And I think that was only like on my third lap, so I sort of like more fluked it than anything else. But there's still lessons to be learned from it. And the essential lesson I learned, you know, aside from fucking up that corner back there, the turn in, was where I positioned myself in relation to the wind here. So the wind comes from our left, and it's only slight, but we're not fighting it. We're letting it gently push us as a sail. We're not fighting. We're not drifting left. We're drifting more right with it. So it's more, you know, sailing with a favourable wind type thing. Yeah, it's actually about half a car. Oh, I'm just trying to learn a lesson there from what happened last time. The turn in was pretty reasonable. It's pretty solid, that turn in that time. Like, the turn in was good, but the balance, when I finished the turn in, the balance of the car was nice. It felt, you know, strong. Like that did too. So I actually think we'll actually get the right speed this time. Yeah, it's a pretty awful time. But always knew that. I know, stay with you. Stay with you. I keep trying to want them to do something different, but I was right the first time. So I got to stick with me. Slightly better over the line too. And if I don't get that horrific turn in up here, we should be good. Actually, I might make sure the ghost disappears before I get there, so because it might have distracted me a little in the turn in. If I don't have to get rid of the ghost, I won't, but... Fuck you, don't appear, fuck you. Stay away. Oh, you fucking dickhead. You dickhead. Hang on a sec. Gotta reassess my brain. Reset. I don't like the line in there, even though it's right. Everything is right there. Oh, I did turn the natural friction up. Right. Yeah, I made an adjustment earlier on and it hasn't produced great results. On my wheel, natural friction, how hard you have to turn the wheel in and out and how much resistance there is. And I had I normally have it at 100 because I like to have it maximum resistance. But when I set the fast time, I had it at 60 because I knew I wanted it to be soft. But then later on, I felt that I didn't have quite enough, so I bumped it back up to 80, and the results haven't been as good. So I'm gonna just redo it. Forgive me. Should be able to get it first time round. Shouldn't need more than a couple of laps to do it. Fuck. Just such poor concentration. Oh, actually, maybe it's pressure. Streamer pressure. Yeah, I might be wilting a little bit under pressure. Hate making rookie dumbass mistakes. Yeah, reset. Yeah, I'm in Australia, mate. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry I was late on the comments out. I'm stoned. Yeah, I'm in Australia. If you know Australia, Surfers Paradise, Gold Coast, not far from there, a bit inland from the Gold Coast. Next year I'll be living on the Gold Coast, so you know, when you go and have a look on the channel, there's a picture of the ocean. That's where the new studio will be next year, because that's my other place, is down at the Gold Coast there, overlooking the ocean. So when you see the stream next year, like when I go for a pit stop, you know, for a safety meeting, or when I go to make a coffee or anything, you can just look out over the ocean and see the waves, and for 4 months of the year you'll be able to see whales, because whales have that come in with their calves and all that sort of stuff outside the window, and you can just see them from the living room. So there'll be a camera on that, so it'll give people something to look at, something I point at. Oh hell, no, just do what I do. I'm already slow though. I want to do something slightly different. I'm already losing time, so the best I can hope for at the moment is maybe getting close to the time that well, actually that mightn't be true. I might get a better entry up here. Anyway, I've got to lay down a time no matter what. I really don't have any choice. I've just got to do it. Try and lay down a reasonable time. A guide lap. We'll just take a slightly different line up here. I know that's the fastest line over there, obviously, because I think it's still the fastest time. But I just botched the turn in so badly here, and we are slightly behind on the time over the start-finish line. But I might get a nice turn in here and get a set of decent baseline. And of course, if I keep hitting the fence, I'll stop. Because I've hit the fence just once just before there, and I've just not, if I hit it anymore, I'll just stop doing it. Because it'll be just 100% fatigue errors. Because it's not that bloody hard not to hit it, because all the way around the corner, it's trying to push you away. Oh yeah, good old Reddy. I lived at 210 Fifth Avenue at Scarborough, right down the very end. I lived there for a few years. I drove the buses up there on the peninsula. Hornibrook bus lines. Oh, we're a long way off, but at least it'll be a guide lap. I just hope going over the start. See, the whole thing is, if I don't get it over the start-finish line, if I don't get the speed right, well then I'll just give up. So essentially I've just got to get the speed right, because this won't be a great time by any stretch of the imagination. This will be like 787 or something like that. It's more important that I get the exit velocity correct. So that's the challenge at the moment. Oh yeah, well you'd know where I am. You'll see it anyway, but I bought it off the plan like 6-7 years ago, and I didn't even know if I'd be able to pay for it. Oh, Jesus wept. What the fuck was that? What the... That is way too... I don't know if that's fatigue error or not, but... Yeah, well, I did say if I don't get the velocity, I'm not doing it anymore. That was awful. What speed? Come on. 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Just got it at the line, so yeah, well, it's on. Jesus, that was dreadful. I was like utterly unprepared for it, and it felt really strong too, like I had strong force feedback. The time's definitely on though, so I'll have to go around and finish it. Fuck it. I was actually hoping to actually not do it, because I realised that what I'll do is, as soon as the stream's over, I'll be able to just sit down and focus on it and get it done. But at the moment I'm really conscious of just not destroying people on watching this mindless stuff. But I still want to, if I can try and get that time right. And we're there or thereabouts. I just got to stop fucking the entries in, because that was like brutal. I was like so ill prepared for it. We're in the right spot, so everything's as it should be. So. Not great. But it might be enough to get the time I want though. Certainly not going to be faster than him, but it might be enough to beat the 7:33. I probably will be if I don't screw this corner up. What did I get last time? 26.3. No wonder. That was horrendous, wasn't it? Right, to stay here basically in the middle of the track is good. Do as I do. Do as I do, not as I say. Actually, I might, yeah. You can go. I should just focus on the turning. So, at the 10,000 downhill, at the 10,000, the middle, it should split the middle of the car. So the edge of the 9,000 and split the middle of the 10,000. So it goes right over the bonnet, or the hood there. Yeah, that was the line I took when I got the fastest line. Oh, so basically I just drove back into the lane. Oh, don't be a pussy then. No. Yuck. Ah, puke. Oh, and I have to keep going. Oh, fuck. All right. This has got to reach 15 or 20 or else I'm just going to abandon it. Because it's just not worth doing. Will you fuck off with that plane? You go, well, that turbulence. Thanks, mate. Could have waited. We're on the Ghost, I guess. There's no reason why I can't do it the exact same time because we're in him. Even if I drop a little bit, it should still be quicker. What the hell am I doing then? No, everything's fine. I must have just missed it a little bit. Just not smooth enough. Oh, I've missed it by miles. Any recovery? Touch the wall. Yep. Fatigue. That's it. Done. Right. That's done. Yep. Shot duck. Fatigue error number 2. That's the end of that. Where did we end up? Did we still hang on to the number 1? Ooh. They got close, didn't they? They're going to run me down shortly. The bastards. It's not going to last much longer. But as I said, like when I did that number 1 time, I only did 3 laps. Like that was like right at the beginning. I think I did the it was the Australian one. It was like pretty well straight away. So I'm pretty. I think we can get 25.6 something. Pretty sure. But anyway, that'll be when I'm not tired and stoned and all that sort of stuff, and I got plenty of fresh tobacco. Right, go and have a look at race. All right, that means change all your settings. Right. There's my favourite car. Racing mediums. Qualifying time. All right, time to go and try that, eh? Time to change all the controller settings back up, though. Those settings aren't going to work. I'll start with 8, then we'll work back up to full. I think 8 will be too soft, though. Actually, I'm certain it'll be too soft. 9. Right, who's got what? $154.6. This is a different change of pace, eh? And it does feel weird. Where's the ghost? Oh, that's right. Dickhead. We're going to be using different ghost settings this time. Weren't we here just recently doing this? I swear we just did this recently. I don't like that. The settings aren't right. Too much resistance in the hands at the moment. Just give me a moment. Right. I was in a... actually, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Position I was in just before, that's special stage X, relaxed position. This one's, I just had to change some stuff around. Just made a few excuses. I know this track and I know what I'm doing, so, well, I think I know what I'm doing, so no excuses. I'll get up to speed sooner or later. Might take me a few laps, but we'll get there. Oh, I just got to get the rhythm. What am I feeling? Feedback feels okay, but just feels a little bit hard for my old arms. Like I'm wrestling a crocodile. Yeah, that's not easy enough. Might be in the force feedback. I think maybe just a tad too much. Need to wind it back a bit, I think. Silly old bastard. Doesn't feel bad, it's just a little too much, I think. Maybe I'm just being a pussy at the moment. Alright. I'm going to try not be such a blouse. Focus. Maybe still too much. Feels a bit much. Fucking hell. More lifting than an elevator company. Oh no, a crane company. Elevator. Silly old bastard. Still feels like too much, but I don't know. Jury's out. still a long way off, I know that. That's better. Oh, I'm not getting that right. All this. That's better. That's better, love. Well, it felt better. It's not really that much better, but it felt better. Come on, up you go. You can do it. Steer in, numpty. Because we'd like to use third here. That'll be good, thank you. Not have to rely on just fourth. Oh, right. I get it. I see. I get the picture. All right. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I just need to rev the piss out of a couple of gears there more than relying on the upshift. And of course, there was not on this corner, but on the next right, not this, not the curve, but on this right here, an absolute monster pleb last time. Oh, I only did a half one this time, a half pleb. Of course, the monster pleb on the final corner too. That wasn't good. That was ordinary. 3 to the rear. That's better. Does your husband drive too? Now, it'd be nice to get the decent turn in down here too, numpty. Slightly better. And we'd like to use third gear, please. Certainly. There you go, sir. That's it. Revs. Help the turn-ins, dickhead. That lifting didn't help, but... And if I can just delete the numbnuts on the that right-hander coming up. Should be some delicious time being served. Not the sort you serve in prison, but you know, the nice kind. Right. Please, can I have some more time here? No, not really. Absolute plebbed it again. That was better though. Got the drive that time. Oh, that might set up for a better lap. Oh, good on ya, numbnuts. Pushed it a bit too hard. Right, how far are we off? Miles, no doubt. 57.4. What are the fast guys? 54.6. Yeah, we are so far off. 54.6, so we need to get to... Well, it'd be good to get within about 2 seconds at least. Right. Guys, forgive me for a moment. I'm going to go and make a coffee. I totally understand it if you shoot through. I'm just going to lay down a few laps and then we'll probably jump in a race here. there'll be a race at in 18 minutes. So we'll probably go and set a time and then jump in a race here, because there's nothing else. Oh, there's something in 8 minutes. What's that? Hang on. No. Yeah, it won't be till the half hour. The only one that's coming up soon is the meme race. We've already done that. Yeah, so all right. So we'll enter. We'll do the Lago Maggiore. We'll give that a spin. Just say we've done it. Entry period starts soon. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Actually, takes just 3.5 minutes to get a coffee. So I will be back very, very shortly. Should I put something on the screen first? Yeah, just so there's something going around on the screen. I'll go and find a replay of some description and just put it on for a moment. It'll be boring as hell, but I have no videos at all. Well done. What server am I on? Oh, okay. We won't do the UK. We'll go to, we'll get back on the Australian server. We haven't got a time there yet set, so. But we'll come back and we'll set a time. We'll do that on the Australian server, I think. Because it'll be 8:30 at night on the Monday night. Hopefully there'll be a few people doing the races. It may not be. It hasn't been strong lately. Anyway, I'll change it over and we'll do the race shortly. I just remembered I have to change servers, so. There may in fact be replays on this one. A replay, something to put on the screen while I go make coffee. And we're back. This looks like a Spirited Affair. I don't remember it, but it looks like it was spirited. Just turn that sound down a bit, I think. It's probably very, very loud. I haven't got my headphones on yet. What the hell's going on? Don't touch him, don't touch him. Don't like running into people if I can avoid it. Looks like I got round clean. A bit of rectal damage, probably. No. Anyway, enough of that. I'll change the screens. I'll be surprised if anybody is looking at all. Here I am, I'm back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Right, what were we doing? And we need a different car. We need to do the oil. And thank you very much. I'm going to do this race. We'll get it done. Changing cars, that's what I'm doing. And then I'll probably finish the stream after that, I reckon, and go and have a little fun before I relax for the evening. Change car, yes. Last used. It's a quicker way to get there. Right, car settings. Medium. Oil's going to be fine, but I'll do it anyway. We're on the Australian server. We've got 2 people aside from myself watching. Do you think I should try and set a my best effort type of time, which means I'll have to, well, yeah, I'll probably, there's only it's only 7 minutes till the race. I might actually spend a little time doing the qualifying time, otherwise we'll be sacrificing DR. That it's going to be DR is going to be hard to come by this week. We don't want to lose too much. Not that it really matters, but no, I think I'll do. I think I'm just going to do a qualifying session first, so that we can at least start near the pointy end of the field. Because I don't really want to start down the back. Because on this track, there's not like huge amount of places to overtake without contact, and I don't want to run into people and make contact. So. And it'll be in my interest to try and start near the front or somewhere near there, you know. So I'll dedicate a little bit of time to just getting my settings worked out. What else? Anything else I need to look at? Steering. Yeah. I know what I normally use, so everything looks right. Right, I think I might set just drop the force feed back to... Might actually just drop back to 7, a really super soft setting, just to set a baseline. And if you can indulge me a little bit further, I'll just have a sip of this coffee I did go to make and was waiting a couple of hours to have. So I will turn the mic off though, so you don't have to hear the old man slurping. Oh, it's funny, the replay was of the same track, which was just purely 100% coincidental. It was in the Audi. Do I need a bit of traction control? I just have to learn how to use the throttle, which is more likely. Anyway, it's good for a baseline. Bit of a lift there too, eh? No, not that you have to, just that I did, like a numpty. 103 there, baseline, first time. It should be relatively easy to do a decent time here, come to think of it. Because all this stuff here is pretty easy. It's not really like a complex lap. You just have to not miss that by a mile. A lot of it comes down to it's only a couple of corners that are really challenging. It's a relatively simple lap. Anyway, try and do a relatively decent time. nowhere near as hard as that. Oh, actually, fucking force feedback really. This wasn't enough there. I wasn't feeling it in the hands. Now focus. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, I've got to turn the overhead light off. It's just shitting me like no end. So much light coming in on the top of my eyes. Excuses, 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 excuses. You sooky old bitch. Now you know what it's like to be a star on TV. How much we suffer for the art. No, I fucking hate the light in the eye though, I gotta tell you. That light up there. It's shitting me no end. I'm just making excuses for being slow as fuck and missing nearly every apex. Oh, good one, good one. Does your husband drive too? Such fucking rubbish. Now stop fucking it up. At least do a semi-decent time. Like my premium dickhead moment, here it comes. Hooray! He gets it right. 1 out of 60. It's not like it's hard to do or anything. Like, it's not like neurosurgery or something. It's the same every time. All you have to do is just do the same bloody pattern. But no, you didn't do that, did you? Not earlier on, you didn't. Now you're getting the hang of it. Easy third. Easy second. Maybe, just maybe, not pleb these next 2 or 3 corners up. Mm, 7 out of 10. Six out of 10. 7 out of 10. Come on, get 10 out of 10 down here, dickwad. Nine out of 10. Nine out of 10. Oh, 8 out of 10. Nearly. 8 out of 10. Not bad, old mate. Now you're getting the hang of it. Eight out of 10. Sweet. Away, Silver! Away! Oh, 8 out of 10. Oh, 8 out of 10 again. Oh, much improvement. Oh, 9 out of 10, not. 7 out of 10. Oh, Oh. It was nearly an 8 out of 10. It was a 7 though. Right. Don't go taking the piss. I know it wasn't. Yeah. I think we need a hell of a lot better lap than that, that's for sure. Well, anyway, we'll see. The number of 5 out of 10s was off the charts. Alright. Gotta settle down and do a lap. I just need the series of 8 out of 10s or 9 out of 10s or a few perfects. Like, there's tons of time to be picked up yet. Seriously. There's another, like, 3/4 of a second at least. At least. Like, they're just there. Just there. In that bit there. There's a whole, like, see, there it is there. Oh, well, if I had to sort of, like, got it right. But nevertheless, there's a bunch of time available. Alright, we've got a decent start anyway. Like, I mean, down here, there's just a big chunk. Right here, like on this corner and into this. And down here, oh, the number of times I got this one wrong down, these corners wrong here. That was slow. But we'll pick some up because the outside was good of it. Oh, that was idiot. Oi, alright, stum. Let's get the controller. Yeah, let's not fuck around. We need full force back. It's just a bit too how's your father. Oh, that's right. Yep. Excuse me, I'm going to turn the light off. It's just giving me the shits and making it hard for me to focus on the right lines. I'm just making excuses, but that light up there directly above my head is really, it keeps coming down on the top of the, and because I've got limited vision, I sometimes have to adjust my head position so I can not see inside a blurry patch. It's sort of like, when a dog changes position of his head, that sort of stuff, just to change the angle a bit so I can actually see what I'm looking at. So just give me a moment. I'll just change the screen so you don't have to see me getting up. Just be 1 second. Alright, well, I'm back in position. I'll change the camera angle. It'll be a lot darker, but like, I'm sorry about that, but it, feels like I've, when you've been inside a brightly lit building and then you go outside into the dark, it takes me eyes a bit of time to adjust. Whew. Right, you guys can see. Make sure that everything's pleasant in your universe first. I'm just looking at a few settings. Just give me a second. Where are you? There you are. Right, let's go. It's going to take me a few minutes to get used to the new force feedback because I've maxed it. Oh, but it feels so much better. It does hurt, but the sensor control is so much greater. It's just so soft in my hands. Right, should be able to get something done now. Not on this lap. This lap is shot the shit, but it's just learning how much force feedback. Like, it does feel maybe a fraction strong, but I can just cut that back a bit on the wheel. But it's just going to take a little while just to figure it out. Pretty untidy, that's for sure. Very untidy, to be honest. Scrappy, you know what I mean? Nothing smooth about it. I like that. That sort of shit. There's no real control doing that. Oh, that. Pushing too hard. Like, that's crap. Controller settings. Yeah, maybe it is a tad too much. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. I think the lack of food maybe is playing up too. How far are we off? 54.6. We're not even, we're 2.5 seconds off. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, figured it out. Yep. I need to relax a couple of minutes and refocus again, because like that was about as unfocused as practice as you can get. Because what I have to do is re-employ. I'm pushing too hard in the wrong place. What I have to is employ my own advice and slow down and get back to smooth. Because my laps are supposed to look smooth, not fucking chaotic. And clearly braking too late or pushing too hard. So I'll get back to smooth first. But I am going to smoke a Stoby. And rather than feel guilty and start racing as soon as I light it, I'm going to smoke some of it first. So please forgive me, I'm just going to sit for about 2 minutes, have a bit of a smoke and a bit of a drink of coffee, then attack again. It's not very entertaining though if I'm not racing. There might be a race on in a couple of minutes. What is this, race B? Yeah, it should be one on. Yeah, okay. There's 2 people watching. I don't know if you'd prefer to see me do a couple of quali laps and get a decent time, or watch a race, because I know you've seen this race 1,000 times before. It's not like an inspiring race. Right. Well, as far as I can tell, there's only one person watching at the moment, so you can have a say if you wish. Tell me what I should do, or I might go and have a play with the official times for race A. I might go back over there and just try and set a really uber fast time and just not feel guilty. Yeah, probably the best way to do that would be to end the stream though. Because I don't want to bore people and mislead them with the title of the stream. Alright, I'm just going to do some qualifying here. If somebody jumps on, tells them I'm not going to race, I'll just, not at the moment, I haven't got a decent qualifying time, so might as well do a little bit of time here, get that set. Ranking time, global, load the fastest guy. Because I'm a long way off on this, and if I can't, I need to pick up like another, almost a full second. So, I know what I might do. I might just try something for a bit of fun. Put the ASM on, see how that smooths out. Putting the power down. Brake a little earlier this time, though. closer. Got to do 3/4. It's way too slow in the second bit. Just did some experiment, that's all. Each time we're going round, I'm just doing the turn-ins slightly differently, because the turn-ins for an RCZ, or an RCZ as you might call it, is not necessarily exactly on what it is for that BMW. So each time I go around, I do a slight variation to the turn-in, like using 3/4 there to rotate the front, so I get a better start, that sort of stuff. And just trying slight different variations, like staying in third there, then downshifting to second and cutting first out of the equation altogether, which did seem to work better. And last time through here, not here, but a bit further up here, I just tried to use 4th all the way in. So, but I have to turn in and 4th and downshift here and power into it and time that bit better. And then all the time, or most of the time, because I didn't time it perfectly, but a large chunk of the time that I lost by staying in 4th last time I picked up there. And it's definitely the way to do it. I was clumsy here too last time. Didn't get a very good drive out of it. There's a stack of time to be had though, just by doing this a bit better, even. This time I used the first gear thing. Hard to argue it was any better. That was all pretty clumsy. Might just try forward on the rear, just see what it's like at the moment. See if it affects the turn-ins. From what I remember, you can comfortably do this just 5-4-3. And it's pretty good then, a soft downshift to second after you get right onto the apex. I think that's what I remember you're supposed to do. And if you get most of these turn-ins right here, it's not that hard to do a decent lap. You just got to space your downshifts out so it doesn't disrupt the car. You got to turn in and 4th and pluck the gear there. Use the gear change there to rotate the car. That's not too bad. It's not brilliant, but it's not too bad. It's on the sort of like, I think that's pretty much the blueprint, yeah. So it should be down into the ones quite comfortably once I get used to it. Missed it a bit. That was a bit, ugh. A bit how's your father, but Doesn't matter. Plenty of opportunities to pick some time up. And it acts as a really good guide lap. It's more about me just remembering the rhythm and how much throttle to use when you're lifting to get the turn-ins. Because at the end of the day, mostly through there, it's just lifting at the right place. To get the thing to turn in so you can get back to the loud pedal. Oi, what the fuck are we doing out there? I don't like driving out there, I'm not doing it. I really hate that, driving out there. It's so slow, I think. I don't like driving off the track ever, anywhere. I don't like having to do it to be fast in a lap. That's better, or betterer. Just need to get the turn-ins right. And space the gear shifts out. That wasn't real good, but you know, got to turn in and then downshift. And use this one to turn the car. A little bit of lifting. Does your husband drive? Oh man, that was really awful. Some of it felt like the ASM too. I don't think the ASM is really that useful. What else do I need? Do I need more friction in the hands? I've already got, no, that's 100% already. Settings, what else have I got? Controller. 9, yeah, fuck it. That's all there is. Just need more. It's just gotta hurt. Right. No excuses. I'm warmed up, and if I can't get close, well, that means other things. Like, I know this track and I know the routine. It's not like I'm a stranger to the track and the car and all that. I've done this lap thousands of times. So there's no excuses. If I don't do a decent lap, it just means I'm driving really poorly. Or really unfocused. That's better. Can you get anywhere near the ones? Nearly. Nearly got it right. I was close. That's good. That was solid. As was that. That was okay. Wasn't great. It was slow, but wasn't bad. Oh, I don't know how to do that yet. Yeah, dickhead. I'm a bit confused on that final gear change there because the car runs out of... I'm sort of like obligated to go up one more gear, and I don't want to. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Fourth... It's always been 3-4, but... that time I felt like I ran out of fourth and had to introduce fifth, which which made things sort of like complicated. I got to figure it out. Sorry. It's the process, essentially. I've just got to figure out and try and remember what the pattern was, because I've got the pattern worked out. It is right, but I just need to be a little better in the use of the throttle through there. It's either, I might like a kind of a trail brake thing, maybe. I don't know. I got to work it out. That's better. That's the right drive there. Yeah, that was like just about perfect launch. Gotta get my sequences right. This corner, I feel like I'm running out of fourth. Alright, don't worry, I've solved it. It's like, fuck it, doesn't matter. If you feel like you're running out of fourth, stiff shit, just rev the shit out of it. Just stick to the old basic way of doing it. Alright, lesson learned. I got it. Message received and understood. Now don't pike it up, dickhead. You gotta space them perfectly, those gear. Space those two gear shifts out perfectly and you're good to go. Turn in. Third, fourth for the rotation. Yeah, it is, you can hold your foot flat. I haven't been able to do it yet, but that's because my timing is poor. But and it might be because I haven't eaten 12 or 15 hours or whatever. I don't take very good care of myself that way. That's true. But I essentially just eat whenever I'm hungry and sleep whenever I want. And just do whatever the hell I want all the time, every day. Come on, dick nose. You can do better than that. Fuck's sake. Oh man, I hate that. Why am I doing that so poorly? That is putrid. Get your turn-ins right, you monkey. That was better than before. Turn in. Right there. Had to lift, you fucking gimp. So weak, but I do feel like there's something that the feedback is just not right. It's just not brutal enough. don't be so weak. You set it up perfectly the last time. Get it. Come on, that's it. At least you're going to keep some of it. I just did the fuck it, just turn in and hold it flat routine. I don't want to do that. That's shocking. Give me a penalty, for fuck's sake, I deserve it. That's putrid. Yuck. Yuck, yuck. It's so out of control. I don't want to do that. I'm just wondering if I can just do rev fourth right out and just do the little tap downshift to third and back to fourth. Just get the third, just to get it to rotate that extra bit. And I know there's heaps of other places that have lost time, but like, yeah, I'm just thinking it through. I think I'm tired, actually. This is it. I never ever use it at 5 to the rear, but I'm just want to just do it as a baseline thing. I'm more inclined to put it back to neutral, but I just want to see what effect it has on the turn-ins. The important ones are these ones down here. Well, they're not all important, but you know what I mean. This is a big one here. Didn't seem to hurt it for the turn in. I made a pig's ear of it. I just got to lift it. I think I just sort of like figured out something where I can do an earlier lift, which will pay off later on. That may be a consequence of the brake balance to the rear, but I'll need to run a couple laps to confirm it. But I don't imagine this is where I'll end up, but it might end up with like 4 to the rear or something. But we'll see. Oh, that was pretty putrid, but you run what you brung. Right. Let's see what a couple laps do. Every time I do that though, it takes that transition 3-4 there. Every time I do it, it just takes a little too long to do. And like, doesn't seem like the benefit's quite there, and then just holding fourth, dick knows. Then holding fourth. Alright, 1 TCS. Because I'm a mile off on the time at the moment, like a long way off. So I might have to stop doing that. Because this stuff is fucking easy, I swear, I tell you. And I've done it so many times before, and I'm just fluffing stuff that I just have done. Just, you know, so many of them here in this car, and I'm just making a pig's ear of so much of it. So I think it might be just down to fatigue, so I might have to, you know, unless I, you know, surprise myself and do a decent time. Yeah, because I've been mistiming this part here, and it's not really that difficult. lift in the middle, but not a really fatal lift. It was a small lift and a lift I don't want to do, but it wasn't like fatal for a time. It's a tiny lift. Yeah, it should have been like, I probably lost 2 or 3 tenths with it. Yeah, that was nice. Good timing. All of this is pretty well perfect. For the RCZ, I mean, like, not necessarily for him. Yeah, that's solid. Not bad. I was a bit slow, but you know, I'm old. Yep, that's it. I've definitely just got to hold forth and discard all the changes. That's it. Oh well. If that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do. Damn, don't like doing it. It feels more secure with the downshift. It's definitely quicker. Smaller lift this time. The same lift, but a little bit smaller in size. That's the time I would have had before that I lost there. Reasonable. Nice, baby. Oh, yuck. Nearly right. Oh, fight. Oh, it was nearly right. No prizes for nearly though, unfortunately. Oh, putrid, losing time left, right, centre. The consequences of being nearly right. Oh, yuck. I am miles off. You better convince me otherwise, or else I'm calling curtains on you. No, that's not convincing enough. Yeah, pretty awful. Yeah, qualifying time's not good. I'm just going to put it down to being a little bit run out of energy, I think, run out of steam. I really should know when to pull the pin. I am old and I do tend to do streams that are too long. So I probably should learn a lesson from that. Right, okay guys, I'm not going to end the stream straight away. I am going to go, as far as the stream goes for racing and stuff like that, I'm going to shut that down for the evening. What I am going to do is take a small break, and then I'm going to go back over to Special Stage X and just relax with a couple of world-class times, you know what I mean? Just pulling your pud. I'm going to go over there and where's the studio? Right. I'm going to go over there and we'll have a look. I'm going to have a look to see what the times are like. My time should have been beaten by now, I imagine. Yeah, I'm number 2. Somebody got Windfire got me. He got into the 6s, and you know, which I kind of expected, but you know, he's just like world class stuff. But now, hey, we got someone to chase. Oh, beauty. That'll be fun too. So, we've been bumped down to the number 2. I don't know if you can see there. But we now have a ghost to chase, and this will be a hoot. I love this because he's now officially faster than me. And my brief time as world number 1 has come to an end. Can it be recaptured? Who knows? But, you know, that could be fun. And, like, I can put that on my stream now, you know, like world top 10 and all that sort of thing at 67, you know, sort of like catch a bit of attention. So it's worth me investing a little more time to sort of like try and pad the position out and try and stay near the top there. Because the other fellas will all hunt the time down. But I actually feel as though there's still a little bit left in the old fella. Right, I've got to get some sweetener. Oh, I don't know if you can see me. What I'm doing. But at the moment, I made this brilliant coffee about like 45 minutes to an hour ago. And what I didn't do was put any sweetener in it. Well, not sugar, you know, but I put in a couple of sweeteners. Coffee's really strong and light. And I didn't do it and I forgot about it. But one of the great things I did learn to do was to actually have sweeteners in my room as well. Because that saves the lazy old bastard a trip. So I happen to have them in here in the room and situation resolved. I've got someone to chase. I'm no longer the one being chased. And 3 of my times are with replays. How good's that? Right. And you know the bonus is there is a very, very real chance that I can do a better time. Imagine how that feels when you're 67 and it's the whole world that can have a go. All right, I know only 5,000 people have had a go or whatever. But still, you know, being in the first couple. Not bad. And the extra funny thing is too, is like, I did that time there, 4:25.7:14, which stood for a few hours. I did that time like after 2 laps or 3 laps at the beginning. It's in the stream anyway. So, yeah, that's what I can check. I can actually find out how many laps I did before I did that time. Because it happened live, yeah. So, yeah. I forgot about that, you know, like, because I was relying on my memory. Then I went, oh, that's right, you don't have to rely on your memory. It's recorded for posterity, for your posterior. And I am going to change the music too, because I'm not going to listen to this. I'm going to listen to some contemporary kind of classical type of thing. Something really quiet like. But I'm going to have a little smoke too first. So if you've tuned in, thank you very much. This is me kind of worn out, but really, really feeling excited about doing something. And I'm going to go now and chase this time. Sorry about that. Having a I'm chuffing a very, very extremely strong product. Fortunately, it's on the small screen, rather than being the poster boy for smoking. Right, what have I got to do? Oh yeah, well, while I'm chuffing on this, I'm going to get all my settings done. I'm going to do a little bit. We're going to get down to a little lower than we had before, even still. Change the other one up. What else? Right, I've just adjusted all my settings. You saw the ones on the screen. Rotation on the wheels about 750. Right, this is tedium for everybody else, but I have made the announcement. So if you do happen to stay and watch, at least we are chasing the fastest time in the world, and we're a realistic time of getting it. So there's that. You don't often get to see the world #1 time being contested and get to see it live. Well, that's true, isn't it? Unless there's somebody streaming it who's doing it. I haven't. Oh, I think I did see someone do that one time. Who was it now? One of the European guys. He's fast, but not at the top of top. But he's fast. Who was it now? Right, how's my ghost settings? That's right. Glad I checked. I would have been pissed if I had to go and start again. Alright. It's funny, I was just realised then that when I had the #1 there, pretty much all of the guys behind me, including Wind, would have had my ghost up there. Wow. It just occurred to me. How great is that? Like, Wind is like one of the fastest guys in the world. And because he must have worked at it, because he might have actually had to work at it. Can you imagine that? I might have made Wind work at it. Well, fuck me. That's a good thought. Wow. All right. Let the pursuit begin. try a variation on the very first one. The variation is you get 2/3 of the way round this before you turn in, but you don't even try to get up to the high bank, or don't try to stay there the whole way. But you do turn off here quite late. Past the towers. Past the last box. Sort of like going for the middle rather than going into the apex thing. And taking that line, sort of like the middle line. Seeing what sort of speed we can generate that way. Not good. Yeah, not good at all. Not good at all. So, that's out. But that don't matter none, because it's the guide lap. There he is. Hello, Windy. Windy old mate. The Windosaurus. Oh, we're looking at his tail. Oh no. But I was slow over the start finish. But it'll do for a guide lap, for a starter. Joy in these sort of things for me. It seems quite bizarre, but I actually really enjoy this kind of thing from like the challenge of it. I'm trying to find where the little tiny edges are that you can pick up. This lap, of course, is inconsequential because we didn't get the. I basically did an experiment in the opening, just cross something off the list that I just don't think will help. So that was the 2/3 turn in, because it just didn't seem to generate that much speed, you know. So I'm more likely to pick up the speed I need here if I just nail this like you do in the normal, when you're doing your normal fast lap. So I think the start should be okay. Now all the really fast times I've always run this line here. And got right in under. And wind does do something different, so, you know, like but there's not much in it. And I'm pretty sure that the turn in up here that I originally did, I think I can do, you know, a little better at it than what I have been doing. But if I'm making fatigue errors like hitting the fence and stuff on the inside, well, then I'll probably just pull the pin on it and go and have something to eat and chill for a while, because I won't put people through it. But if anybody wants to watch, you know, but realistically, you know, we're going to be probably stay in the top 10 all week with the first time that we set. So we'll see how it pans out. It doesn't pan out well. It doesn't pan out well. Yeah, just... Oh, that's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Sets up the next one. Realistically, I think we might be able to generate the speed across the line we need anyway. Alright. Okay. Fatigue error there. I really... I got a feeling I probably should put a gap in there in the ghost settings. Alright, fuck it, I will. Three should be. I've just got to try and remember if I can memorize the gap distance. It's a visual thing going over the line, because I like to know. See, if it's set on 0, both of us go to the line, I can almost instantly know how the lap's going to be. But if I put a delay in, then I have to estimate the distance he is ahead after a given amount of time, so that I can measure it, and sometimes it takes a long time. And then if he gets ahead and I go 0.3, and I just don't really know where I am. So I don't know whether it's 0.3 or 0.2. Oh, fuck it, I'll try 0.3 once. Make any difference? No fucking clue. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I should have always been doing that. Maybe I've tried it. Yes, I've tried it. Did it make any difference? Don't know. Can't remember. Don't think so. Trying to warm the tyres up. Don't know if it makes any difference at all. But why not? I'm going this way anyway. Maybe get really hard on the brakes here too. Warm up the front ones. Spin the back ones up. All right.
give you both a go. .409. Be really good to hit a really crisp 409. Don't turn until after you've gone under the sign. Maximise it. Not great, not terrible, just not great. As always, it'll be how well can I get off the bank at the end without touching the fence. As always, that's the question. Not too badly. 409, 409, 408, 409. Got there late, but we'll take the wind line, eh? Why not? See, again, now I have no clue as to how close we are, and you know, if we're maintaining or fading or falling. But if it was on zero, the difference will be when we go into the turn up here, there'll be no distraction. And basically, really, I'm being a dickhead. I should have just left it on zero and just turned the damn ghost off, so I'm not distracted in any way, shape or form. Just having a debate. One of the guys is an idiot. They're the two voices in my head, and one of them's an idiot and one of them's rational. Definitely lost a lot of ground, I think. I'm hating this. So fuck it, I'm just going to run up and just go for the maximum line, maximum speed in the final part, that is. If I don't get the blue arrow up, I'll just be going, nah. Not doing it that way anymore. Yeah, next time I do it, if I go over the start-finish line and I'm not getting a blue arrow up, telling me I'm gaining time, I want to see 409 over the line, or so damn close to it. I just need to get the best run off this bank possible. And that means being as close as possible to the top of the bank at the exit just before the start finish line, so you can get the zoom factor off the very last bit of the bank, because if you come in off early, you just never get the speed. You sort of like have to ride the crest over the top of it at the end, and there's a tendency to slide a little bit to the left and hit the fence, making the whole thing pointless. So it's quite a risk, and it's like really, you have to go and start again essentially. And I hate ruining the opportunity on the very first attempt, but to get the fastest possible time in the world, you have to take the risk. So like, how brave and how close to that fence can you get, so you get the maximum lift off that last part of the bank, so you get the magic number over the line. That's the sort of like quandary that you go through. This one here, you've definitely got to wait till after the sign, then turn, to get the maximum amount of speed. You can't turn early, because it just doesn't work. Oh, here comes the challenge. Just stay as high as you can, so you got to maximise your best chance of being up there and not hit the fence. You hear a little change in the engine sounds, and we got it early. Yeah, we got the 409 before the line. So fucking perb. I don't know if you heard the engine sound, but there's this engine sound, and it goes ah. So, and I'm just going to go back to my line. I know Win does his line, but I'm just going to go back to what I know works here. Yeah, I like that. I'm not unhappy with that at all. Like I said, the only reason I'm persisting is because I got the blue arrow, like I said, over the line that I was looking for. Otherwise I would just nixed it. So we're on target. I don't think it's was fast enough to beat his time though. I really don't think that's likely, but might get close. Might be on the right path, so to speak. Mm, 213.1 is right. I think that's a low 213.1 because I think the ones I was doing were like 169, 179. Don't know. I just see this, so I can't tell if we're going any good or not. Like I said, can't tell. Don't know if we're miles off or not. I think I've got to have it on the zero reset, or the zero gap rather. But just can't tell for shit. Yeah, nothing good.
G'day. Oh, yeah, it's okay, yeah. But it was a long way off. But I knew because we were slow over the line. Yeah, I'm following wind. You know, Windfire or something? He's just the fastest guy. Well, he's the fastest guy in the world and I'm just behind him. But he just took the number one off me about last hour, I guess. But it's fantastic. This is the best thing ever. The bestest thing ever because I got someone to chase and it's brilliant. And so I'm just going to chase the ghost thing back to what I wanted it on. I had an argument with myself and figured out that because I was distracted by the ghost a couple of times, and I shouldn't have been. It was simply because I had the fucking thing turned on, and I should have turned it off. But I was sort of like thinking, yeah, well, who cares? You know, like because I kind of know what to do whether the ghost is there or not. But it did. I think it did throw me off a little, so I'm just going to get rid of it now this time. I'll just get rid of it for a second or two. So anyway, but now that you've stopped in, that means intermission. Means I can get it. I've just about run out of tobacco. This is the end of the stream, and I'm just doing some self-indulgent. It's a rare opportunity to be contesting for the fastest time, and having father time and possibly there's a possibility. I kid you not, there is a chance that I can get back to number one, and if I can, people can see the name Father Time up there, and bloody blah, maybe you'll see the channel because people always load that ghost, or if they see my name there, at least it's a bit of name recognition. Oh, when do you do after the last overhead? Coming there, like so, basically try and get like that thing there we're looking at on the screen. After you go under the last one of them, before the start-finish line, just underneath that, just after that, or around there, it'll last to the line. Well, I think you pretty much can use that as your guide, but you're a chance of running out too if you go too early. It's a pretty simple race, truthfully, and the way I do it is I just set a time that's like number 1 or 2 in the world, and then I start at the front of the races, and then I drive over to the right. So if you just do that, it's really easy. Just having a giggle. I know, full of shit. But I'm old, and give me a break. 67 years old, number 1 at something for a few hours. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. So, seeing now you've got to watch me smoke this. Well, smoke some of it anyway. Then I'm going to go and have. I even turned the stream was coming to an end, and I'm just doing this for pure self-indulgence, just to see if I can get the world number 1 back, and that way maybe the channel could be recognised, that sort of stuff. So I figured I'll turn the overhead light off, sit in the dark, get really, really baked, and then just do this really mindless thing. But I actually find it quite exciting because when I'm watching it, I'm watching the little time differentials all the time, which is something I don't really watch at all when I'm normally racing. But in this, all these thousands and all these there's a whole bunch of little decisions in the lap you can make and lines to pick and places. So a lot of it is a lot of experimentation, but I've done all this before. Like, I have done well over 200 hours of this just before I was a streamer, on my own here for, I think I would do it for like 4, 5, 6 hours straight before I even had any break. So, and I sort of like refined it to the point where I know how to set the car up and blah, and I've got an idea of where the lines are that I need to get the optimum time. So the time I set there, that's at number 2, I set that in the first 10 minutes, and after only like 3 laps. So I already knew exactly what I had to do, because I just programmed into the wheel, changed my controller settings, because like I said, I've done this so many times before, and I knew what the result, well, I was pretty sure the result would be a time that was really hyper competitive, and it turned out to be the number 1 time. So, and that was like in the first 10 minutes. It was, so that's what I mean. It was like, I've got this blueprint in my head, from spending so many hours on it. Anyway, I'll smoke some of this and stop gibbering. The other thing is, so you don't have to be a good driver to do it. You've just got to punch in the right settings and just focus on, focus on chasing the other guy. Essentially, that's it. It's that straightforward, and it's not like hard. Like, you should be able to run a really, really fast time without even really trying. Realistically, because it's not that hard. But what people aren't doing, I'm sure they haven't figured it out yet, but if they look at the channel and want to see how it's done, I'm telling people how to do it, you know. Like, here's the settings, go and do it. And like, if a 67-year-old guy can do it, you know, you can do it too. That's the whole, and I'm happy to share it. I don't care if I get pushed out of the top 10. Don't care at all. And they use my settings to do it. Don't care. Good. I'll be fucking cheering for them too. I'll be saying, well done you, bro. And I'll mean it. And then I'll call him a bastard for doing it to me. But, you know, that's me being classically Australian. Yeah, you beauty, you prick. Anyway, we'll see. Let's go and get this time. Oh, it's so much fun having someone to chase. This is just excellente. Now, I did change the ghost settings back to what they were. Alright, good. Just have to change the screen so people can chill if they're going to watch. They're absolutely nuts if they do, but gotta love them for it. Woo, 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 steady down. Gotta try and get a better launch. I'm gonna try another variation for the launch, because to get the launch right, you know, like optimally, I really want to hit 409 across the line. You know, like if it just ticks over when I get there, it's fine. It'd be even better if I could get a 409 that I sustained. I might just go back a little bit just to see. I'm sort of like almost 100% convinced I don't need to go back any further than the tunnel. But I might just go to the other end of the tunnel and just try it once to see if I'm cheating myself. See, it's fractional. All of this when you're this close to number 1, there's only like 15 or 17 thousandths between wind and myself. So I might have been cheating myself by not going back quite as far. Yeah, might have been. Probably not, but because I was starting from the other end of the tunnel. So this is just we're going to see what we're going to see. And on this first one, I'm going to do yet another variation to start, because I just want to see if I can find something that I can reliably hit the 409 over the line with. So there's going to be this one's sort of like going to be an early exit from the high line here, and then a venture down onto the low line, rather than go a long way around the high line here. So this is like another variation. Optimal is 409. Yeah, it got there. It got there. Like, just. But it definitely got there. Only this time, when we get to the turn in, I'll get rid of the ghost. Yeah, clearly he got me on the line there, but by how much I don't know. But like as I say, it's clearly in the. You're right in the absolute thousandths difference, but that'll be carried for the entire lap. That differential in speed at the line there. Like, it won't be massive, but it'll still be there for the whole way, you know? So I'll have to get rid of him out of the equation, because I'm not going to swing out much, but he's right where I want to go. So, can you fuck off? Thanks, man. It wasn't like uber smooth, but it wasn't like chaotic, so it won't be great, but it'll be okay, but not great. Well, that's weird. 13.1, yeah, that's a bigger. The last time was 13.129 or something. So actually, all right. As a variation, I'm going to go back deep underneath, which is completely opposite of the last time, and have a look to see if there's any variations here. But this is sort of like I've got no way of knowing it's anything yet, simply because this is just like a first lap. So I just like to look for and if we go over the line and we get the blue arrow up, and this time here is reasonable, well then, there's reason for optimism. But it really comes down to the first, when I go over that start-finish line, if I'm getting a blue arrow up, really that's more than anything else, that's sort of like probably the most important part of doing this. I'm just running this uber tight line on the inside just so that we maintain whatever the gap was. So we both started at exactly 0. There's no reset. So it's a true reflection of how far ahead of me he is. That's right, I've got to get rid of him. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I got the blues at least. I got the blues. How good was the time? Time was shocking. 25.7. Yuck. Vomit. 5. Any better than that? Dare I? Fuck yeah. Let's go out. Let's do something a bit different. Let's run up this side. Let's go right through our Windy. Windy, I'm in your poo chute. I'm having a look at your colon. Oh, let's look for something utterly insane. Is there anything to be gained out here? Or is it misery and pain? Doesn't look good. The jury's still out though. Come on, get back up over the 30s here. The research is done. That didn't help. Damn. Damn you to hell. Get off of my lawn. Bastard. Windy, windy poo, where are you? We got some records to do. Oh man, don't go anywhere, stay there, fuck ya. Stop moving. One of us is moving. What? Hang on. What did we do last time? We went down the right, didn't we? We got a lot of smoke. How far is that? 26. I think I lost a bunch of time somewhere down. Oh no, I lost a bunch of time just fucking around there. And I can get that back next time, as long as I get over the line sweetly. Oh, that should work out. I'm just thinking about. I just have to go back over my mind to know what my actions have to be after we go over the start finish line. I got to make a decision which one I'm doing. But yeah. Now. All right. I know what I got to do. Sorry, it just took me a few seconds to collate what happened last time. I'll just get a sip of coffee. I apologise for this, but yeah, and that's 213 130. Optimal sort of like is around 1 2 2, something like that. 1 2 3 is really nice. I think it's about there because I was 213 1 2 8 or 9 or something before on one of the other runs, and I know that's on the money thereabouts. But so And there was a bunch of time back there, so this should work out okay. And we stayed on the right last time. We went down tight on the right, so we'll move up to the left a bit this time and just have a look for something different over this side here. And see if there's... Because staying on the inside there didn't really sort of like produce much in the way of anything desirable. And this already seems a bit richer. I think actually this is the original one I did in my first, in my very first, oh well, in my fastest time. I think this is pretty much where I sat here. Yeah, I think this is exactly like the first time I did it. And when I went into this turn down here, underneath the last sign, the 10,000, it sort of like split the car right in the centre. So I better get rid of him and just focus on doing that. Yeah, this sign here, the very centre of the car went under the very edge here. And that was the line I went in on. And just went for the arrow. Right, that's okay then, because we fucked around and found out, and there's we're there or thereabouts at the moment. So basically, just don't do the fuck around that I did, and it should be roughly the same. You know, it actually should blow up if I don't, because I fucked around up here when I went along with him here. And then I cruised off right through him over to the left. But I won't be doing that this time. I'll stay over here because I know the line down here is quite brisk. So we'll stay here and it should blow up. You know, down through this section here now. jury's still out. Can't really decide. I'm inclined to get in under it. Just to see if it's in here that I can pick up a bit more, you know. It's sort of like an experiment. I don't know whether it's worth doing or not, but, you know, because I think I sacrificed a little bit of time to learn whether or not there's any value in it. You better go away, you. Disappointing. Not great. I'll just have a little look. We'll just see where I am after over the top of the hill, and I might abandon this and just go and do. Because if I'm going to run a time like that, I might as well run that on the other ones. Because I'm not getting close to beating my time here. If I can. So this is going to be worth doing this. This might actually turn out to be a good line. Wonder if it. Hang on. Yeah, yeah, that can happen in those races. Yeah, yeah, I have seen a lot of those finishes there. They're pretty spectacular. You get some footage out of it, that's for sure. And a race with no DR and no SR. Right. Now, I'm not really going to bump my time much better on this one, I don't think. I'm going to go and do the other father times. How do I do? Doing okay in this, but it's only the meme race, but it is the race for the week that's going to provide the most fun, I think. And I'm a bit too tired to do a decent time for race B. I've done a time, but it's nothing worth having. But oh, you can see here on this on the global ranking, I'm number 2 behind Wind. So we're going all right in this one in the meme race. But I want to get these two here coincidentally with the exact same time. I want to bump them up to here, just round Catfish area. So so there's lots of Father Time name up there, so people can go, Father Time? I know him, he's that old fart who gets stoned all the time. Yep, that's him. So I'll go and change the I'm going to change to the other just got to be a little bit discreet. That's it. Right. So either one of the other fathers will be due, and it's the European one. first up. All right, I have to get rid of that media too this time. I want to add something for the old guy. Like, because I apologized to everybody earlier on, said, look, you know, I'm not, I'm not, I was sort of like finished doing the other stuff. I was just a bit too worn out and too tired to do much of anything anymore. So I told everybody that I was just going to chill for a while. So I'll say it again there. And I do apologise if you popped in. No, that's not it. I'm just looking through. This is just boring background music, so. But I'm just going to be doing boring background stuff, hey? Alright, I'm just going to keep... Fuck yeah. I put it on the do it with and I had the wrong... I've got the wrong media source here too, so hang on, got to add it there too. Damn. I thought I had the world on a string. Right, away you go. Do your thing. Right. Apologise in advance. I am going to just go to sleep doing this for a little while. I am chasing the world's fastest guy. And a very real chance. Well, we do every week, hey? That's no different, come to think of it. But this week we're a realistic chance of beating the world's fastest guy. So that's a novel thing. There's probably not many other people streaming themselves actually challenging for the world's fastest time in anything. So there's that. I'm trying to make it sound bigger than it is. But realistically, that's probably, now that I think about it, I thought about this earlier on too, there probably wouldn't be many streamers have had the opportunity to actually be trying to be the number one or setting the world number one time while they're live streaming. And certainly none over 65, so you know, I'm trying to narrow it down. So yeah, no, it's you, Father, you're the only one. Trying to narrow it right down. But I am going to smoke this, and I am going to try and be... I'm going to try and beat Windy. And if I start making too many fatigue errors, I'll pull the pin. But I'm gonna have a GO. I definitely want to have a go at it, trying to get it. Right, here we go. Confirm the ghost loading. I know I've probably done it 10 times already, but can't help it. I have to do that. What am I going to change? Oh, that's right. I got to do... Shit, I nearly forgot. I have to do all the... I was about to go and do it with all these maximum force feedbacks and all that sort of stuff. That would have been horrible. At least then. Yep. Wheel settings are right at least. What's the final one? Temporary exposure. Yep, that's done. Righto. What is the ghost settings? No point doing it if I haven't got the ghost settings. Yep, fuck it, I knew it. That won't reset unless I actually go back and start again. What was on there would still stick, unfortunately, so I have to do that bit again. I've learned that, you know. It's got to be on 0 because I got to know when we go over the start-finish line. I just got to know where I am in relation to wind. Yeah, that's far enough. Don't think I need any bigger run up than that. I don't think. Probably don't even need that much. Looking for 409 over the line. Very, 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 very slim chance of getting it. Probably did too short a run up. But we'll see. Most of it's about how you get the launch off the top of this bank here. Not great. Not great at all. Yeah, not worth doing. Otherwise I have to go all the way around. It's actually quicker just to do it again. I should have got a longer. Oh, you. Oh, you. Enough with the fatigue errors, dickhead. How many times have you done that? You know you don't have to hit the wall. I need to go. I kind of knew straight away last time, but I was hoping I was wrong. But I sort of like knew straight away I hadn't gone back quite far enough because I was still using 6th gear when I came into the curve. Like I should have been finished with 6th, or just about totally finished with it, and I was still had a long way to go in 6th. So I knew straight away then that I wasn't going to get the speed over the line. But at the end of the day, you have to get it. So we'll go back far enough this time. Generally up to the tunnel's enough. So the high line to start, but this is the only time we go up here. But it's just to get the greatest launch speed I can get over the line. And in kilometres an hour, the absolute most desirable time so far I can get to is 409. And if I can get that, see I've finished 6th gear here before we got there. The other part is don't turn until you've actually got past the sign. That helps you stay up on this high bit. And the longer you can stay up here and the braver you are to get the launch, the better chance you are of getting the 409 over the line. But if we get 408 crossing into 409, well, it's a start. It's not going to be good. It's going to be 408, but need 408 We want 409 optimally, yeah. So like we just got there. So it's going to be slower than winds, but actually we're actually going to stay on this line because it was I've always done this line here to there, right to there, and just stayed in the pocket. And it's not like super uber slow or anything. So as a guide lap, this will be okay, you know. So basically what I'm saying, if you stay in the pocket here, it's, you know, it works too. Like you don't have to be like some sort of like mega scientist to do this. Just go in a dead straight line and stay underneath the green things and just tootle along. And you're basically going to be, you know, with the fastest guy in the world most of the way. Who has become quite annoying, so go away. Sure as shit don't need to follow him, that's for sure. I know where I'm going. Done him a few times. That was a really, 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 really rough turn-in. That was horrible. Probably should have drifted out a little while, but it was just ugly. I'll be well behind him. Not good. Not good. That being the case, we'll just have to float out onto a different line and just try a different strategy for a little bit for the run. What's the time? Time 30. I suppose it's alright for a guide lap. At least I'll have some idea. I'm just making mental notes of the splits. Just so important to get a good launch. I don't give a shit about the times. There's no chance of snapping a great time. But what's more important is here is the launch. Just trying to get that extra few thou. So I'm going to sacrifice time here, but I don't care about this lap. I just want to get this turn in from a bit wider but super smooth to take as much speed as possible with me. Because I'm not trying to pursue the time, I just wanted to get a bit of speed. So that wider thing might have given me enough speed so that when we start this lap here, that we're actually going to be on the 409. That would be optimal. The 8, get the 8, get the 9, come on. Yeah, got the 9, but just not convincing. Still, it's there or thereabouts. Don't make a pig of it this time. Better. Where is he? Let's see the bastard. Oh, there he is. We're in him. Fuck it. Touch the wall. Damn. Yeah, that wrecks everything, of course. God damn it. Very last one. Fatigue error. Lost about 25 or 30. That would have been 720, that one. Dumbass. Need a drink. Jeez, that's a dumbass thing to do. The very last corner just grazed it. Probably no need to have been that close either. Might be being a bit harsh on myself, I guess, but like 25,751. Where does that rank? 25,751. Where would that be? 751. Yeah, that'd be 18th or 17th. And I'm pissed. So maybe I'm just being a donkey. I'm just going to have please, I do crave your indulgence. I'm just winding down on the stream. I did some racing earlier on and had some fun, and we've tried some stuff out. But probably get down to tomorrow night's stream or tomorrow's stream around this time. Most likely we'll get down to doing some racing in race B. Probably do a fair bit of that and a couple of these. But what we won't be doing is watching me trying to set the fastest time in the world. We won't be watching that. Because I'll try and get it done off stream. And if I do, even if I get the fastest time, there's no point keeping a replay because there'll probably be one on the screen. But I am going to just do this for a little while. See if I could snag the number one. And if I can't, that's fine. I'm just going to have a couple of chuffs, drink some coffee. Oh, really should change that so you can at least see who's talking to you. G'day. Yeah, so that'll be the plan. I'll take these off too. I apologise in advance for there being not any real action, but I am pretty worn out. There isn't much point me doing any more at the moment, just because I'm worn out. So totally understand if you don't want to watch this. And it's not anyone who comes to this channel. This is not like the regular sort of fare. I usually don't do any qualifying or anything like that on the channel. I usually just do that, off air, and then we go racing. But because this is a chance to get the name of the channel on the leaderboards, and it might be able to sit up there for all of the week, and you've got Father Time, so that's a chance that people will get the name recognition, and then later on somebody will say, oh yeah, I saw your time, I saw your blah de blah, and they might come to the channel. So that's why I'm putting, because there's one from each server. I guess I should have only put one up, I guess, but they're up there now. So, and it is the meme race, so it doesn't mean, it's not like a driver ranking, right? And anybody, say if somebody is 101th in the world, they can just subtract 2 and they're actually really 99th. So, because there's, Father Time. So, but like I said, I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't do this in the, I wouldn't be able to do it in, race B and race C at any stage. I'd never have my name. It wouldn't be an issue then, because my name would be just in the 500s then. So, but because there's a chance to get some recognition for the name, so I'm just going to do that. And it's the meme race, and it doesn't mean anything. So I hope I'm not offending too many people by having multiple times there. Anyway, that's the thinking. I don't want to offend anybody, Besides, at 67, how many other things can you be vying for number one in the world at? Like, even if it was just tiddlywinks or marbles, I'd do it. Why not? Chance to compete, even when you're an old fart. Nothing like it. Because when you're old, like after a lifetime, like during my life, I don't know whether you can guess or not, but during my long life, I competed at stuff, like any other bull male, like any other fucking moose or big red kangaroo or whatever you want to call it. But when you get to this age, there's nothing left to compete in, except for a seat on the bus. No, I get driven everywhere. But I can imagine, I've seen in movies people competing for seats on the bus. But I'm just going to keep getting people to carry me around. So I'll be good to go for a while. Oh, they don't carry me at the moment, but because, it's embarrassing. Getting carried everywhere. I don't get carried anywhere. Just kidding. I'm just riffing. I'm stoned. Right. Now I'm going to go and chase this time again. I got to try not to screw it up. Would have been terrible, eh? Watching my big ugly old head going all the way around. Any soul brave enough to watch? Really only need to get to the tunnel. Just got to do the high line as well as you can and get the really good launch. But you'd think it'd have to be possible from out here, because you can get a really good launch when you're chasing the fastest time. I don't know. This time I've just taken a slightly lower line than the ultimate high line, just to see if I can make it more stable when I go up towards the higher part to get the launch. So I'm down a little lower than normal and coming up to the top of the bank to get the launch from here, from up close to the fence. Yeah, just trying something. For a wait. Yuck. Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Not doing that. I have to go all the way around for that. I'm just not doing that one. It's quicker to start again. Such an awful launch. That was putrid. Oh, yeah. So I've got to get the high line no matter what. Lesson learned. I've got to get the high line straight away and stay up there as high as possible to get the best launch. Righto. Message received and understood. That was a really, really bad launch. It is. Be as brave as you can. Get as close to the wall as you can. Because there isn't any other way to do it. Don't turn until you get past the overhead. Not really. Not really. Pretty ordinary. Fuck. Oh, we're out here. We're going to stay here where we are. There isn't much point in changing at the moment. I can do a direct comparison to where he is. I can see him on the radar, so if there's any advantage at all just staying out here like we have been, it does seem to does pick up it, but a lot of that you can just put down to the infinitesimal difference in speed over the line. It's that the margins are that tight. So I've got to, you got to look to see if we can maintain the brake and maybe pick up a little bit of time and creep back closer again. So that means you have to, that's when you start doing a bit of experimenting on your lines, trying to figure it out. Obviously, at this stage, just know you're a shot duck. Like there's no coming back from where we are, but I can do a little research into what the best line. I do already think I know what the best line is, and that was like back when my original, the very first things I was doing, but I do have to do some experimenting too, just to try and see if there's any subtleties, anything I can pick up. Clumsy. Not that it matters, because this lap, like I said, was a shot duck from the very get-go. But I'm just going to do one more and that'll do me. I'll just do this. I'm trying to get the maximum speed I can get from a wider entry up here, so that the turn in, like, you sacrifice a bunch of speed because you're out here at this side of the track, and the faster line is over there where he is, obviously. But when you sort of like sacrifice on this lap to gain on the best turn in possible and to get your best shot at the title next lap. So it's basically just preparation. But it doesn't really matter where he is at the moment. What matters is how well or how fast I can get out of, how much speed I can carry. So, well, with that in mind, actually I might, I'm going to just try something a little bit different, because I feel like this will be the last one anyway. I'm going to stay in this lane through the turn in up here until like about halfway round the full curve, and then go down onto the tight line and see if I can get the 409 that way. So basically staying in the middle up here and not losing too much velocity, waiting till I'm about halfway around, and then turning down onto the far inside line with, and there's not a lot of resistance in the steering, which means that I'm losing speed fighting it. I'll see what sort of speed I can get. Right. Yeah, pretty much got the 9. Just stay here then, out on the faster line.
that was. I felt a little buck. I just felt something in the steering I hadn't previously ever felt there. Fuck it, I'm just going to keep the uber tight line. Yeah, well, it's ballpark. It's ballpark. 26. Oh, yeah, that's right. But we did the big swooper. Big pooper swooper. Oh, if we maintain a gap pretty much like this, we'll probably be able to bump the time. Might be able to beat 25.733. Don't know. I can't remember. I can't know. My brain hurts. Yep, a slightly wider line this time. For the eagle eye. The original and traditional line, one I always used. This is the one I ran on my very first 2 or 3 laps. Just a stock standard, just hug the fuck out of the rail on the inside. Actually, still seems to be pretty quick. What time did I run? 7:59. Huh. That actually looks like it's improving all the way along. I better roll a smoke to celebrate. You brave, hardy souls watching. Let me do that differently so you can see that I mean it. I salute you. Thank you very much.
I find it hard to believe anybody's watching me, but it is going to be the end of the stream. After I set the world's fastest time, then I'll finish. Maybe. But we're edging closer. But I do have to roll a smoke first. So please forgive me. I'm drinking a little bit of smoke. Every one of these is like an anesthetic. Another shot of morphine. You're feeling sleepy. That type of thing. But I may be able to maintain focus long enough to do a really good lap. Actually, we're on one at the moment, aren't we? All right. I've got to be careful that I don't hit retry, because I do that sometimes. I think we're in the ascendancy here, time-wise. But let me get this bunger started first. Right. Right. We probably haven't... I can't hear any music playing, so... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's usually good for people to have music to listen to too, because then they don't have to listen to me all the time. So I'm just going to add some music. Hopefully it doesn't make people want to vomit. Alright, one more thing to do. And at the touch of a button, off we go. You crazy folk. Get off my line, mate. Oi, I was here first. Fuck ya. Better start. Yeah, the old age-old line, I guess. Oh, fuck it. Need a better round and round trophy one. Where does that sit? Oh, it's identical. Sweet. It's sorry, I'm giving the old fella a round of applause. You fucking lunatic. Exactly the same time. Sweet. All right. Says something about consistency. I've definitely got to go and do the other one then. Even if the guy is the other fella's number one, they can't miss Father Time. There's three of them in a row. Oh, that'll be a hoot. I know people are going to be cranky at me for doing it, but what can I do? I'm just going to change it over for a moment. Listen a sec. Won't be here long in the studio, that is. We'll get down to the game. That's got probably better background music. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, we'll go on. Sorry, I can't help but laugh about it, that's all. Yeah, once I get this done, we'll just leave the times as they are, just for what do you call it? So when we do end of the race, we'll just won't bother doing more qualifying or anything. But But if I could do another one at 7:14, it'd really spin me out. I did load him, didn't I? Right. To be sure. No sense to it. Right. Yeah, I already checked the controller. Yeah. Just having a little debate in my head whether or not I should turn some music up, because I don't, it's really not a distraction to me. So how other people feel about it. I don't know how many laps we'll need to do. Let's get close. And back up further. Don't waste the effort this time. Right, I'm just going to check to make sure that the yeah, sound should be right for you. I think it's just because I got the volume down on my ears. Sound should be right for you. That's right, I did the hybrid, didn't I? And the hybrid seemed to work reasonably well. Did I? Fuck, I can't remember how I started. No, I better just try and start with the highlight a bit. Well, it's only the guide lap anyway, so. But if you can get it done on the first lap, that's ideal. Yeah, 409 over the line, if we can get it. 408, hit 409, no, very late. Yep, that's the guide lap anyway. So, just need to do better on the doesn't matter if we wander offline, let's sort of shit on this one. The only important thing really here now is to, because we didn't get the velocity over the line we needed. So the only thing I can do now, like I had the choice, I could turn around and go around and start again and have another go, or go all the way around and just try to nail the exit before the start finish line, and try to nail that, get the 409. So I just chose to go around. So it doesn't matter where I am on the track in relation to him. There's like no realistic chance of getting a fast time because he's like miles ahead. So it's just pointless. You know, and it doesn't matter what I do on this call and everything, as long as I have As a matter of fact, I'll just go up here and get on the high line to demonstrate how little significance this is. It doesn't matter about the speed or this lap in any way, but how much velocity I can take over the start finish line. And I won't spend very long doing it, I don't think. But if I can get a fair dinkum go at it, I'll just try to focus and get it done. Then I might just stop and drink some coffee and figure out if I'm actually going to have another go or not. Like I said, that's definitely not the fast line. If you're in the Mercedes, that would be the line you'd be doing. But all of this is just a lead up work to getting the best possible speed I can get over the start finish line. And, we'll know straight away pretty much. And I think I've really just, I don't know which one to choose. Whether or not I stay on the high line and try and get high off the bank and get it, or get into the more traditional down the bottom line where you can actually get the speed and get the corridor in there too. I think I'll try this up. It's probably better to give it a try the traditional, well, the correct line for this car. Just come in from a bit of a wider angle, hoping to maximise, to lose as little velocity as possible in this, and to make it as smooth as possible. So there's as little forward momentum loss as possible in the as little resistance. I think is probably the best way to define it. Yeah, we got it. It's definitely on now. Take his line or go inside. I do love the inside. I know it's his line, but you got to make your own way in the world. Can I hold any advantage? Get me. Still feel like I'm a little bit ahead. Fucking neck and neck. that's the best one for a long time. I mean, the best number. Yep. You crazy folk watching. I'm just debating whether or not I'll subject you to it around again. Or if I'll end the stream and thank everybody. Bye. Just having a little debate in my head. I'm prepared to actually do some more of this, but I just hate the thought of boring people to death with it. So, like, if I ended the stream, I'd probably still keep on doing it for a while longer. So, but I feel guilty when I'm doing it when I'm streaming because, you know, it's not really entertaining for you guys. It's mindless. Like, being that close to a good time is great and all, but we've already got a great time, so the thrill is not there. So nearly every lap is a sense of disappointment until you get the smile on your face and you get the blue arrow up at the in the final sectors, and you know that you've improved your time. Then there's a bit of a buzz then, but the rest of it feels really especially if you miss early or you make a little tiny error early, because any little error is punished by, a substantial loss of time. So, and I think there probably are slightly better lines and more time to be picked up. So I'm probably going to do a couple more laps like this, experimenting. So guys, it's just going to be me experimenting with trying to get like the number one time if I can. Yeah, I know it's just a meme race. But the guy number one is Wind, and he's monumentally fast. Right. I'll change the screen over. Oh, I'm going to have a swig of coffee. I'll put it on mute while I do that. You don't have to listen to an old man slurping. Bad enough you have to listen to me talking. Even worse when I start coughing. Anyway, here we go. Where are we? No, we're starting a lap, so hopefully there's a bit of blue early. Well, we're there or thereabouts. So, what sort of time did we run last one? 7:36. Oh, that's not too bad. All right. Time for a bit more experimenting then. Oh, we're in the blue. Yeah, that's nice. Well and good. And my joint is still alive. And then there was that bicycle I got when I was 13. Like, I just don't know when the luck's going to run out. Right, what are we fucking doing? Doing something different though. We're going to float out here or do something. Anything that gives us a bit refreshes the blue count. All right. Well, that felt a bit nicer. Oh, it looked like got a little tickle there. Yummy. A little rub on the bum in a really friendly way. Well, as long as we're in the blue, we won't worry about the ghost and what he's doing. I'm not going to worry about it because I know where I'm going. Like, you know, I've been around here a couple of million times. Not terrible. Get away. Fuck you, I was here first. Every time we come down here, this guy's trying to crowd me. Just leave us some space, bro. I don't know if getting out close to him is paying off. It doesn't seem to be. Maybe we should have stayed over tighter on the right. Actually, I might think about that next time down there and go, stay tighter on the right. That might have been. Because I felt like I lost time all the way through there. A nice big chunk of time there I lost. If we can shave a bit more off at least that'll be something. My encouragement to do that. To do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Felt ugly. Definitely was ugly. Half the least resistance. I just want to get a slightly faster start if I can. Just start something on a different line. Because this is there's another line over here that you can run, and it's normally, the wind's a little different. So there is another line here, and when we cross up the top here, we'll be on the left-hand edge of this lane. And we drift across here, and usually you can pick up a little bit right in here. And you cross right at the top on the left-hand edge of this lane, and then it's a slow drift back to the right then again. Down here. I've run this line a lot of times too. Just because in the middle of it you feel as though, you're not losing anything anywhere, and you do get the option of the wider entry into the corner. Because what I'm saying is that line always seemed to produce pretty much the same result, where you you didn't lose anything. It was still like much of muchness, but at least it gives you another shot at the title. Yeah, and this is the same line that I always run down here. Got to stop like this one. Yeah, but that's it. There's like a bunch of classic lines that I've tried to do and time again. And there's some things that work most of the time. It's just like you can actually do the hug the rail on the hard right all the way down and don't even go out to turn in, and you can do it, and it can be rapid, but it's also perilous, and you have to grab when you do the turn in. You've got to know exactly when the how much power to turn in with to counteract the because it becomes more and more insistent when you're really, really hard up against the rail. So when you go to do the turn in, it pushes, it comes with more of a rush to you, and so that means you have to anticipate it quicker and quicker. And if you coming in from the wider angle, it's a much more gentle turn in, and it can be equally as fast too, but if you're taking the wider line in, you have to time it to absolute perfection. Every time it has to be like so on the money that you can't feel it almost. So you do the turn in and the car doesn't look like there's any disturbance. like the car's gone in on like a roller coaster going round a curve, just held in this fixed position. Don't know where I am relative. 7:36, and I need to chop off 10 or 15 or something like that. All right, here we go. Right, this time I'm going to go down on the inside and get right in and hug on the rails and just say, let's get in there. I've run this line a lot of times too. I'd have to think it was quicker than the one we ran last time behind him here. I'd have to think we'd pick up some time because I felt, actually it was a little bit further back I felt that we lost time. Jury's out. We're probably close enough, aren't we? Guess so. Gonna have to be. Go away, go away, go away. Missed it. Damn. I missed it. Yep, fatigue errors. Right. Well done. Dumbo. Don't get the speed. Give it up straight away. Okay, I'm going to have to call it too many fatigue errors. It's there, but like I just need to be less tired and less hungry, I guess. Hangry, am I? Something like that. Hang on, I'll just change that screen. Oh. Thank you to the new subscribers. It means a great deal. Really does. It's a thrill to get subscribers and that you're prepared to spend a few moments of your time, see how the old guy does it. So I'll be back tomorrow and we'll work on doing some decent times in race B, and we'll certainly do race C as well. We'll go and do that and try and figure out a car there. I haven't devoted any time to it today, and I am a bit shagged, so I'm going to do the grown-up thing and have a short stream. Even though I got plenty of sleep, I do feel as though I'm a bit worn out. So that's just the health report, of course. You don't need to hear too much of that. I want to thank the people that hung around, you know, Darren and Wayne, all you guys, and Groppo, all the people that dropped in. It was quite gratifying. Oh, even Fury got in. Fury GT jumped in there earlier on, and Dell, Foxy Play, you know, like there were heaps of people dropped in during the stream, and there was likes dropped and new subs. So all of it worked out really well. And so I'm going to say thank you very much, and I'll see you on the next one.